Please don't take that out of context. Please don't fucking take that out of context. As soon as that left my mouth, I was like, yeah, no, I should know my cat better than that. You guys are gonna have a fucking field day clipping that one. I'm into the hardcore breeding cake community. I really like getting bread. Call me a bakery. Because I really like getting bread, you know? God damn. I did it to myself. Buddy. Hey! I'm fucking drinking him! I was drinking him! Bro! I was eating! You asshole! Nothing like someone punching out the sandwich right between your teeth. I demand to know what an uppie is. I'm sorry. Oh no, what? It's a bottom term, you wouldn't get it. Oh my god. Gabby, what are uppies? Explain to your dom what an uppie is. Sex by Lisbon, just System Shock OSTs on shuffle. Honestly, I'd fuck to that. I would fuck to that. Unironically, I would fuck the System Shock OST. I would unironically fuck to the System Shock OST and nothing can stop me. Be like, baby, can you just pretend you're Shodan and dominate me? Just kidding, I would pretend I'm Shodan. I would do the domination. If you suck, you're out. No son of mine fucking uses urban evasion. Mom, I'm gay. That's fine. Mom, I use urban evasion. Get out of the house! I am tired of this bullshit. I will not take this lying down. Me and your mother raised you better than this. What you got, Jack Ross? It's your hee homie, Jack Ross. Someone clip that, please. That was so cute. Boy, is it hee hot here. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna melt away. Couple handy items. Keep that in check, though, ho. If you've got the time, mind he helping me to look for him, ho? Much appreciated, ho. Ice gems are what I need. Please bring me 3 of them, ho. Hee-ho! One is definitely rad as fuck. Did she just say skanky? Beautiful. Alright, here comes a real powerful divine shot. Ready? Demi, crit with it, and I'll love you forever. You're my favorite SMP protagonist. Go. He did it! Oh, holy shit! Holy shit! I leveled up. Ooh, the level up seems kind of fuzz. Hell yeah! these nuts. You see these fucking fish? You're gonna be a good girl. You're gonna look at this fucking aquarium. You're gonna look at this fucking aquarium with me. I'm gonna be like, hi. But we don't need that clip. We can forget that clip existed, actually. Hello, everybody, and welcome to twitch.tv/Tears where your favorite goth bimbo, JoJo, happens to reside. For some reason, you're here watching me. That's a you problem. You fucked up. Not my problem anymore. It's in God's hands now. Your sanity is in God's hands, and I hold the key to the gates of heaven. I don't know where I'm going with this. But hello and welcome. I hope everyone's week went well. You made it to Friday. Congratulations on managing another 5 days out of your entire life, most likely working for capitalism. How does that make you feel? At least you weren't born 700 years ago where you were a serf. However, you would probably have better quality of life and better purchasing power. But the downside is you would die of the Black Plague. Hey, no problem. I'm here to remind you about shitty things, like myself. Ta-da! Look, shitty things. I have a new outfit today. But, you know, I'm just here for the Tears of Spum. I am Tears of Spumless. I'm Spumless of Mana. Those odds sound like a win-win. Yeah, you either can die or have better purchasing power. Both things better than working for Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos says, like, would you like to work for me or die? And you'd be like, death, please. I don't have worse quality of life than a serf, though. Like, it's mega better than it was for a standard field laborer. Maybe, maybe not. Those field laborers got down and did some crazy shit, like cut the chaff. And that's why you shouldn't try Surfshark VPN. Yes, they're... see... You should hire me as a I was gonna say instigator, the other I word. Thank you so much for the sub. Was that a sub or a follow? I think it was Vayline. Thank you for subscribing. 22 fucking months. Oh my god, you are 2 months away from hitting the 2-year subscriber mark and getting the 2-year badge. How does that make you feel? You'll no longer be the adorable Cernup, who is probably one of the cutest SMT characters, but you will have something. I think it's King Frost you get. I think it's King Frost. I'm not sure. But hey, you can have it. 22 months of puns, though. Damn, you've known me for a while. I mean, technically, Jeff Bezos says, do what you want to work for me and also die. Yeah, no, that's true. Pretty fucking sure, to be honest, they were property. And serfdom, as opposed to capitalism, questionable. It is King Frost? Okay. Oh, that's right. You know how to check. I always forget how to check. That's 4 months longer than an elephant pregnancy. God, that's so sexy. How do I check where the badges are? I don't even know. I made them, so I have no idea how I can't find them. Under capitalism, you aren't owned, just leased. See, it's better. See, we're rented under capitalism. We are the landlords. All right, Gabby uploaded it to show me. Okay, yeah, it's... un anno... Oh, it's in anos. Eu gosto disso. 2.5 years is Throne, and then 3 years is Black Frost. And then I'll be making more as more get unlocked. But hello, everyone. Are we ready for verging some axioms? We'll have played the second game. For those who don't know, maybe I can do a plot recap once more people get in here. And I can cover the plot of the first game, because the second game is related tangentially to the first game, but they are not direct sequels. but there are connections, and it is a blink and you miss it sort of situation, with a lot of shit heavily implied. Is the plot us smooching? Is the plot us being gay together? So on my end, I ate galanada all week. I don't know what you guys ate, but I ate galanada 5 days this week. It was the best fucking week for me. Do I have like... I should have... Oh, no, can't show that on cam. Where's the pictures? It was before those. God damn it. I have too many photos. Here. That's my galanada. I think it's delicious. It's like rice and chicken. It's a Brazilian dish. It was fucking amazing. Anyway. All right, let's jump in. We gonna jump in? Are we ready to jump in? Let's jump in. Yep, that's the one with you screaming in the background. Caralho, vai se fuder. Que porra é essa? That's you. Sai de frente! Sai de frente! Porra! Caralho! Vai tomar no olho do cu, ser arrombado. That's you. Ooh. A little loud on my end. Let's crank it down just a tad. What is this, Gabby? Hell is that? Climbs down carefully. Roll for an acrobatics check. So lower the sound. No, I get that. I was lowering the sound while you're just doing this over and over. I'm like, girl, you stimming? I don't know what the fuck this is. Are we ready? Are we ready for this game? So unlike the first game, this game is much more like Castlevania than it is like Metroid. So AxiomVerge2 is a lot more... She's dancing. AxiomVerge2 is a lot more like Metroid. This is a lot more like Castlevania, sort of, in terms of gameplay. But very still AxiomVerge2. 16 plus 2 for dexterity bonus. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Sorry. Gabby, what the fuck? So, in the first game, for those who weren't here for AxiomVerge2, I'm going to explain right now. I'm going to explain the whole plot of AxiomVerge2 right now. So if you're not listening right now, if you're not listening right here, if you're not in my channel, fuck you. And anybody who comes in after explain it, just, you can all be like, fuck you to that person. But for those who aren't listening, you're going to miss it. So if you're not listening, yes, you're going to miss it anyway, but you know what? That's your fault. I warned you. You should have been listening to me the whole time. So AxiomVerge2, you take the role of Trace. Trace is a scientist who gets in a lab accident and then finds himself woken up on an alien world. And he's like, oh my god, and a voice is like, go get guns and shoot things. And you run around like Samus Aran and you shoot the fuck out of things and you have no idea what's going on, and if you die, you get resurrected. It's fun and painful. Basically, Trace finds these giant robot ladies called Rusalkas, and they're cool, and he gets a boner to them, but he has to repair them, so he goes and repairs them, and then they're like, actually, you are the clone of another Trace who was here before, and actually, you didn't have an accident, that was the other Trace, and he came here to get healed in this other dimension because he's a really smart scientist and he found out how to dimensionally travel. But now he did bad things, and you have to go kill him. And then young Trace is like, okay, I'll go do that because I totally trust giant robot ladies. And then it finds out that giant robot ladies aren't very trustworthy. Then he goes and kills the first Trace, and then the robot ladies are like, you can live. And then they knock him unconscious and they make him dream about going back to his old life. but he didn't actually go back to his old life. But anyway, basically all you have to remember is that there's Rusalka ladies, which are giant robots, and there's a guy named Trace who's a super smart scientist. And he's, I guess, hundreds of years old and living off of a life support machine. He didn't get steppies, actually. Not for the robot ladies. Trace Prime got beamies, however, from one of the Rusalkas. Alright. What options do I have to mess with? Oh, the game can be in Portuguese. Huh. Oh, wait, is that... This is cool. Alright, let's see video. Doesn't really change anything. Accessibility. Versus background. I don't think I need that. But, okay, no, we're good. We're good with all that. I'm glad now you're listening. Você está pronto, meu amor? In the year 2007, a young scientist, Dr. Elizabeth Hammond, revolutionized the world as we know it with the invention of the first ever Ansible, or superluminal communicator. Zero latency computing soon became the standard, and Hammond Core a household name. But in 2053, a bizarre, unexplained tragedy befell Jones Station, Antarctica, when an entire research team helmed by Hammond Core vanished without a trace. Dr. Hammond was with them. She was never seen again. Without its CEO, her company floundered. Indra Chowdhury, founder and CEO of Globe 3 conglomerate, seized the opportunity to purchase the majority of Hammond Core and its subsidiaries, thus eliminating her biggest competitor. The acquisition included Hammond's original Ansible prototype. When Indra powered it up, she received a message. Come to Antarctica if you wish to see your daughter again. As it happened, Globe had just inherited Hammond Core's contract for the defunct Jones Station, Antarctica. What would she find there? I wasn't been grinding Origates all day, but I remember from watching. Yeah, I've been grinding the hell out of Origates as well. Damn, I saw the views go down. Is it because I'm not in full screen anymore? Everyone's like, fuck it. Now that she's playing the game, I don't care. I was just here for the hot goth bitch. I'm done now. I'm outies. I don't want gameplay. I want hot goth girls. And you know what? They're valid. They're valid for that. Unfortunately, I have nothing to talk to you guys about for 3 hours straight to fill up stream time. Origates are just free real estate. Exactly. Stan, please wait with the chopper while I get the power online. This place hasn't been occupied for over a year. Will do, ma'am. Call me when you're ready. Got a little jumpy jump. Yeah, this is a Christian Minecraft server, Rose. Oh. Okay, I can't get up there. Nope, it's not working. Linkers, hello, how are you, dear? Can rant about DX2. Yeah, I was ranting to Gabby about DX2. Just taking it all in, ma'am. Never been to Antarctica before. Yeah, seems like shit. Oh, what's this? Oh, we got an ice axe. So that's our first melee weapon. She's just swinging this thing. Could always talk about boots for hours. I also love boots too. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy Satan come, thy will be done. On SMT, as it is in heaven. Didn't know the Cathedral of Shadows was a Christian cathedral. So this place looks like shit. God's name was Harold. Wait, God's name is Harold? Satan does come. No, can't go anywhere else. Okay. Oh, we're on the other side. Something was down there. What's in here, though? Hello? Hello? Oh, I can break the light bulbs. That's cute. Harold. Oh, it's... That's good. Snow Cruiser needs new tires. Ran out of garbanzo. Chef wants to know if post-Arctic garbanzo is safe. EU team needs fuel for cargo chopper. Nazif hearing voices at dig site wants to get checked out at McMurdo. Drone? Question mark sightings? Some old meeting notes. Does Satan have any spum? No, Satan's a woman. Has no spum. What bun isn't the only one with dad puns? That's true. I love that you guys are all punny. It's an old Ansible. Why would they have one of these here? Didn't they make the Ansibles? Why wouldn't they have one there? I have to say the music doesn't fuck as hard in this game as it does in AxiomVerge2. Oh, we powered things up. Is this computer usable? Does it do anything? We can go back to the old Ansible now that we powered it up, right? Seems like the smartest thing to do. There is a secret door past the third bookshelf on floor 1. End of message. Who is this? Why'd you send me here? No response. Okay, I'll play your game. For now. She's sassy. I brought raw cashews for a recipe. Now there's third to eat them. I do that when I buy raw chocolate chips for baking. I will just sit there and eat the bag of chocolate chips rather than actually fucking bake with it. It's the worst thing ever. I'm an idiot. I'll be like, yes, I'll bake with this giant bag of chocolate chips. I'm an idiot. It's okay. That's not a dog. It's some sort of thing. It's an imitation dog. It isn't real. Get away. What is this from? I have no idea what you're quoting half the time. I gotta be honest, Squirrel. I don't know quotes. All I know is SMT. Okay, it looks like it's like too many boxes for there not to be something. Boxes. No. Nothing. Nada. Oh, see, I would never have watched that. It's an imitation dog. Okay, there's like something moving down over there. Do not enter. Oh, damn. Watch me enter. Ooh, I'm bratting the sign. The sign has been bratted. Shovel? Okay, I'll pick up an ice pick, but not a shovel. Got it. Is there anything like... No. I'm like looking around for hidden doors and shit. Like, I don't know. The hell was that? Hello? Have you come back for me? Hey, is someone else down there? Yes, but I need your help. Please, I am further down. Okay, I'm coming. I'll get around to it. I'm just not much of a movie person, to be honest. I'm terrible at actually watching movies. Ooh. Nope, that's not doing anything. It looks like that's breakable. No, that looks like a thing, but I can't do anything with it. Okay, so there's another Ansible. Maybe I can power that up, and it will also work. The butler did it? God damn. It's like you gave me a clue. A lapis lazuli pendant that is lit up on one side is pointing like a compass. Now here's an interesting gadget. Did you find the compass? Good. You can use it to locate me. I can figure out how to use it, you mean? If I can figure out how to use it, you mean? Oh, that's the save thing that's popping up and down. Oh! Oh, this is probably freezing fucking cold water. Yup. You are close now. Do you see a pot or urn? Can't see a goddamn thing. Give me a second. Damn, she is sassy. I love her. Just slowly swimming through the Arctic. The water's rising. Well, shit. Look for the urn. It will help. Well, I don't see the urn. That's an urn, yep. But there's a grating in the way. Well, can I... How am I going to get out of this? Good question. Am I gonna... That's it. Game over. Well, good game, everybody. That was a phenomenal game. I'm dead now. It's cool. Game over. So this is where it ends. I guess it's just as well. I deserved this. Girl's got anxiety. Yay, we resurrected. What did happen? See you Sunday! Stream over! Yay! You found my urn. You opened my urn. I came. I was able to rebuild you. What the hell are you? I am ARM, an intelligent collection of machines, and a part of you now. Oh shit. I love her. She was like, well fuck. My name is Ama Shalama. It is an honor to have a new wielder. I've got to get out of here, find someone who can get this thing out of me. Well, we're looking pretty similar to, just because an urn got open, that's certainly new fetish. Is it? Well, those things are trying to fuck me. No. Alright. Looks like we got enemies. Benvenuto de volta, meu amor. Well, you can stay down there. Oh, they have like a little question. I forgot this. We are in a new area. Well, not actually. No, it's the same area. What was the deal with those drones? They don't look like something Hammond Core would have made. They were sent by the Lamasu, a sort of machine designed to protect against interlopers. It is likely what destroyed your people's settlements. What the hell is going on here? I see an item up there in like plain sight, but I can't get to it. Okay, what's over here first and foremost? A hole! No, just the pickaxe so far. I like literally just got into the actual gameplay. Alright, where to? Wait. And next, oh, hello little robot head. Well, those guys are annoying. Okay, so we're back in the water area. Not to alarm you, but your new body is too dense to float. However, you no longer need to breathe, which should help. It just gets weirder. What the hell did she do to me? Yeah, it's probably not the best thing you want to be told. Like, oh hey, you just don't need to breathe anymore. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bestie. I only mess with some of your vital organs. I only mess with some of your organs. Some of them? What's over here? What the hell is this? A gishru, similar to a boomerang but glistens with nanomachines. Okay, now we have a boomerang. Oh. Okay, I hit some little thingamabob. Just give you a new body, it's okay. We gave you a little upgrade. We noticed you died from drowning, so we wanted to fix that whole, like, drowning issue. Okay, so I can use my boomerang while, throwing things. I don't know if going back to that water area will do me any good. Yeah, just the boomerang and just the ice pick so far. And I believe both are mandatory items, so I can't miss them anyway. It doesn't look like it can do much over here. Like, I don't think I can even jump high enough to get up there. There's a bunch of things that unlock later for, like, water travel. There's, like, a whole water area in this game. Surprise! And a game with water in it? No. Couldn't be. And the little compass tells me where other items are as well, which is nice. A water level in a video game, Rose? How original. What's everybody's, like, favorite water level in a video game? Never saw a game with water. Yeah, water's fake. Ocarina, you like the water temple in Ocarina of Time? Yeah, don't make me hydrate. It's gonna make my meds circulate through my bloodstream way too fast. And then you're going to have an incredibly, zonked out streamer. Not safe. It looks like there's something in there. Oh, yep, there was. Gotcha. Apply hydrate directly to the forehead. Hey Marrow, how are you? I'm taking some major damage, getting distracted here. It's also the first game. It's really the first game you've ever played. That's so cool. Oh. Well enough by the standard measurement. I'm glad. What is the standard measurement though? How have you been? How's your week? How's your week been? And how's the weekend coming up? Both my parents had N64s. That's really cool. I actually, so I had an NES growing up because my dad owned an NES, but I barely played any games on it. Like the OG Mario, and then like some like Fisher Price games, like nothing serious. Kirby, I had Kirby's Adventure. But I would say like my first real console was an SNES, and that's where I played like FF6, Super Mario RPG, a few of the classics, not like enough. My parents didn't really like buy me a ton of games, but I had a few. Oh, Kirby games. I had Kirby games on there too. Is a standard measurement. I don't fully understand it either, or I'm completely wrong. You know what? That's valid. I don't know how to judge how well I'm doing either. My real Genesis is really cool. I played a lot of Genesis at friends' houses. I think Sega's very underrated. Hydrason. I have to like actually finish Shadow of the Colossus. I started playing the game because I got it for super cheap like a decade ago at like a GameStop. But anyway, does anybody have any weekend plans? I am Sheshkala. Thank you for freeing me from my slumber. Another one? The arms of many wielder. Sheshkala can help you surmount high ledges. Aw, that's cute. Do you have any datey plans? Well, that thing was like, fuck it, I'm gone. Ow! Work tomorrow, off Sunday. Hell yes. Nice. Oh, okay, I can jump like this now. Nice. It's gonna rain? Okay. Oh, that's lit. Well, no, actually, that could be really romantic. Yeah, like rain friendly and then like bring an umbrella and then you can like make out under the umbrella. I don't know, that's like really romantic to me. So, I don't know, that can be really nice. Find like a nice garden area. All we are tears in the rain. Oh, what's this up here? Oh, it's a bird. Mega lame. Game saved. Alright, Gabby. Health node. On top of the glacier. By the save point. If you want to mark that down. Oh, this base got fucked. So did I go forward in time, or is this an alternate reality? Is there anything I can do here? Is this not working now? I guess not. Obrigada, meu amor. Você é o melhor. Eu não posso viver sem você. I don't know, what's like everyone's like favorite datey place to do? Like, do we have like a favorite datey thing to do? Something down there. Eu te amo também, meu amor. No. That looks like a negatory. Huh. With books. Oh, like kind of like co-playing, but with books, co-reading, if you will. Ice skating in the winter. That's cute too. Yeah, no, I would get bored to tears co-reading. I would read to my partner, and I've done that with exes. Like I've done that with Gabby. Like read them to sleep. Or would just read to them in general. Hey, Queenie, thank you. It's not a jacket though, it's actually a full dress. I'll show you. Yes, please, Gabby. But yeah, it's just a full dress. Non è una giacchetta. It looks a little bit like a jacket from the top up. I like it. I kind of like want to imagine like walking down the street with this in like the city and being like, yeah, I look so cool. Eyes on me. Come on. Done. Thank you. But, oh, can we get a shout out for Queenie pretty please? And then we have, what is this that we just grabbed? Apocalypse Flask Small. Augment your powers and abilities by 1 point. Apply within the skills menu. Okay. So as right now we have physiology and combat. Oh, so we can choose what we want to upgrade. I'm gonna hold on to it for now to see what we want to use later. How is Hooked on You? I was watching you play a bunch of it. It looked really funny. I don't know how many killers are in it though. Was it only 4? Were those the birds that just made that noise? Museum is really nice. I fucking love museum dates. That's like my favorite. I live for museum dates. It's only 4. I like that Spirit's in it. And they made Wraith look really sexy, and I was like, all I can think of is Wraith going up to you and is like, like Helga Pataki and that one kid that would like jump out of the, like that's what he sounds like to me. Spirit had like a really cute like goth outfit. Trickster showed up saying there's a secret 5th option. Well, I hope it's Trickster. Trickster kind of pisses me off though. I would love to have a puzzle or Lego date. A fucking Lego date sounds amazing. And a puzzle date for that matter. I have tons of puzzles I haven't used yet. Huntress was my second main. So I tried to get really good at Wraith, then realized Wraith's looping potential was terrible. Especially for the meta back then. Now he's actually a bit better. And then they nerfed him back then too. Yeah, I like Spirit's fit. Like that was it for me. Yeah, Gabby's like, I like the goth girl. Surprise, surprise. Artist has my heart though. I know you will probably never have the chance to read this, but I'm writing you for my own sanity. I'm happy here. Looking back, it is hard to believe I ever worried so much about all the bullshit of... Oh wait, hold on. How do I get... skills, notes? All the bullshit of what? Of the real world. Work, rent, taxes, this stupid rat race. It was hard at first, but now I'm actually glad they destroyed the stupid freight elevator. You didn't think the Antarctic job paid enough, and you probably by now you're thinking you were right. But what you never will understand is that whether or not I ever see home again, the decision was still mine, and that alone makes it worth to me. Augusta. Okay, I don't know who Augusta is yet. Nothing in here, I think, other than that note. So it looks like they have like little makeshift huts. This looks like a cargo bin. Hey there. Oh, thank God, I thought I was alone here. Did you stumble upon our special freight elevator? It's a gift that keeps giving. One-way ticket, unfortunately. Seems we're still trapped here a while. Trapped where exactly? The locals, the Sagiga, call this place Kinger. It's a different universe from Earth. Kinger was referenced in the first game. So it's my favorite. Probably museums. I do like co-playing a lot too. So I think like you and I have the same date ideas. I think that's like a very sapphic date activity, you know? I feel like sapphic dates work differently than hetero dates. Because I feel like women have to like drag their men to dates that they like. Versus I feel like sapphics really love like, oh my God, let's go to like a garden together and like look at flowers, and like both people are into it. I don't know. I just feel like men and women, like cis hetero couples tend to have they live in different worlds. I don't know how they connect. I don't get it. Dr. Hammond built the portal here. Oh, by the way, Dr. Hammond is Trace's assistant. Just in case you missed that. Dr. Hammond is the assistant of Trace in the first game, I think. Unless it's Trace Hammond. Trace last name. AxiomVerge. Where's the sapphic dates? The main obstacle is booking the U-Haul. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's Hammond's his assistant. Eschenbrenner is Trace's last name. I can't U-Haul across the ocean, unfortunately, or else I would. Dr. Hammond built the portal here, but was afraid of what would happen if anyone found out. She discovered a whole alternate world. Then why kept it a secret? Why? Unfortunately, she disappeared years ago, so we can't ask her. She's with Trace now. And it turns out the locals, or the machines, I guess, didn't really like us poking around. Not many of us survived. Please tell me you're working on a way out to get back home. Not me specifically. I'm just an archaeologist. But the site manager, Warren, is up at the observatory trying to build a portal going back. Where is that? Only at the top of the mountain just ahead. But listen, we've got to be honest. We've tried 100 different ways to get back and nothing works. Be prepared for failure. I think they're all Russian too. They're all, except the main character, she's not Russian. Everyone else is Russian coded. I'm Indra Chowdhury. I'll reverse engineer and build a portal myself if I have to. Maybe I should be more optimistic. It's just hard with everyone gone. My name's Malka, by the way. Nice to see a new face around here. What about you, Karma? What kind of dates are you into? Ooh. Companies lay off thousands, turn profit. So this is about 10 years ago. As millions are plunging into poverty, the economic crisis has nevertheless surfaced a clear winner: big business. Despite collectively, damn, this is happening right now. Thanks for telling the future. Despite collectively cutting more than 300,000 workers, 47 of the top 50 public traded companies posted a profit this quarter. This is just COVID 2.0. Either we eliminate 10% this year or 100% next year, said CEO Indra Chowdhury. Oh my god, our CEO is a capitalist pig. Seemingly tone deaf to the plight of thousands of Globe 3 employees laid off since her onset of the crisis in 2043. Her company raked in profits of $232 billion since then. Yo, what a bitch. Shocked Pikachu face. Right, Queenie? Queenie, what about you? What are your favorite date ideas? Video games, movies, house parties. Oh, how was your house party, by the way? Did you do the socialization? I don't think you ever told me about that. But your scientists were so preoccupied with whatever they could do, they didn't stop thinking what they should. Yeah, that sounds like her. Oh, what's this? Here's this another item. Chill coffee dates? Alright, I like that. Allows you to charge up a melee attack. Okay. That's a lot of sound for that. You must enter an upstream port. Your daughter depends on you. Who are you? Running out of memory. Go to telescope. Next sector 23-2 or 3. Damn. These old Ansibles had to be preloaded with all the memory they would ever use. They must have already used up every last byte. So you can't write over them, I guess, is the idea. Let's save. Yeah, I'm not much of a coffee drinker myself, but I do like teas. I like fruity teas especially. I think this is to the water area. There's no reason to go this way. But yeah, like fruit teas. Love that. Is everyone here like coffee? Team coffee or team tea? You like coffee? You're so valid for that. Tea? Rose and I are on the same wavelength. We appreciate your fruity. Well, I mean, like, you know. I'm glad you noticed. Anything up behind here? Ooh, nope. Updated May 12, 2049. Hammond Core lost a record 57 billion on the fiscal year, or maybe it's 51, oh no, fiscal year ending in March. The company announced today it was the 5th straight year the company finished with a loss. A restructuring plan was announced with CEO Elizabeth Hammond promising to cut the volume of Ansibles produced. The beleaguered executive has been criticized in recent years as being out of touch when discussing her future vision of technology, often focusing on unrelated projects such as the $5 billion government contract to support research at Jones Station, Antarctica, which is where we are right now. Gabs and I will get coffee and you can get tea. Hell yes. Are you coming on our date, Queenie? Are we getting a double date? Who are you bringing? What are these? Oh, they're like little bees. Tea has more variety, so it has the slight edge. That's very valid. All right, there's like a portal over there. The thought, okay, you're third wheeling it. That's okay. I can do your makeup if you're down. I can't do a Link boomerang trick. These normal boomerang tricks. I love games where you throw boomerangs and they just go directly back to you in the most unrealistic way possible. It's quoting what Dr. Ian Malcolm, Jeff Goldblum said to Dr. Hammond Rich. I'll be honest, I've only watched Jurassic Park once. You are just full of the movie quotes, though. I am impressed. Alright, I don't know what these do yet. Ty the Tasmanian. Is that a type of... What is that? I don't know what that is. Is that a Tekken fighter? Or a type of coffee? Ooh. Okay, I don't like whatever the fuck these are. There's like a thing under there, but I can't do anything with that either. Whoop. It's a platforming game where you get boomerangs. Oh, okay. It's like, what are we talking about? Is that like a type of tea? Like, I was so confused. No, we'll get better weapons eventually. Get fucked. No, no! Hey! Rude. Alright, so if I go over here... Oh, what if I charge? Nothing. Ledge guarding. I know! He's fucking Smash player, this robot. This robot's like, yes, I have mastered Smash. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Que porra. Well, I don't know how to fight that thing. I don't have like an upper... I can't do like a swing over to hit it. Effie. Oh yeah, wasn't there like somebody up on the observatory? Was there something here? I was on the verge... You're so right. I was on the verge of axioming. They really axiomed my verge right there. Alright. I only have to remember most quotes and look at the oh, okay. I was like, if you have them memorized, like I would not be surprised. But that would be impressive. I only know like very specific movie quotes, like the Tears in the Rain thing. I used to be able to quote the entire thing. I've completely forgotten it now. I love that entire line has been ad-libbed in Blade Runner. Every axiom has its verge. More like AxiomVerge2, because actually she has a daughter, so I guess she's not a virgin. Mio amore es un virgin. Can you get hit more, please? Okay, I'm just gonna move on. Oh, they can't go further than the waterfall. Oh, that's interesting. I can't fight them. I don't think I have like the right weaponry. If I had like a weapon that could shoot up or something. But they're trapped in the waterfall. Okay. So maybe discretion is the better part of valor right now. Okay. Alright, little buddy. Next screen, please. Oh, okay, there was a save point right here. Oh, where did that bird thing come from? Because that wasn't there that time. Did I just not bug it or something? Oh, what are you? What the fuck do you do? Oh! Oh! Oh, you do things. Okay. No, thank you. The exalted Lamassu, our lord, has given us the divine plans of ancient kings. The blacksmiths have cast weapons of great terror, powered by strength of the fire. We may have built these for the use against the fearsome Udug. Udug was a thing in the first game, I think. It invades your personal space. Honestly, I've met a lot of people who do that. But I've only been able to test them on our enemies in neighboring Iroquois. Still, I fear it is not long before Iroquois 2 masters of forbidden knowledge. And then what? Will the Udog arrive to find us at each other's throats? One wonders. Then what? Tablet breaks off here. Welcome back, Maylene. How was work? The music definitely has a very different vibe from the first one, but I actually really like it. It's not as, like, beady, but, like... Oh! What the fuck was that? I didn't see whatever the fuck that was. Is it this thing? Oh, what's this? Wait, why is it 2 pieces? Oh, that's weird. So if I take off the top part, you're a tired bunny. Oh, Gabby, did we shout out Karma, by the way? I don't think we did. I'm being a bad host. Or took a chat, but need to learn. Well, have a great rest of your night, please. And thank you so much for hanging out. No, too bad. You're getting shouted out. How was the... Did you switch to Cyberpunk? Karma? I didn't see that if you did. Ow! I know you said... Did you finish everything in that game? Ow, ow, ow. No. No. You are rude. Finish a run. Okay. So wait, you finished one run, but you started another? Is that it? What does hitting the A button do? I think was it like return it faster? Okay, let's try to lure it down maybe. No, it seems to be ignoring me. Just kidding, that is not ignoring me. Oh, what is this? So I couldn't be bothered, basically. That's valid. Sometimes I start playing a game again and I'm like, eh. Oh, what's this? What does this do? We have an energy meter. We have magic. Muscious. Allows you to infect enemies and objects to modify their behavior. Oh, it's like hacking. Okay, okay, I remember this. This is cool. I can overclock it. Next item? What do you spit out? Do you spit out health now? Oh, you do! This is useful. Okay, so if I find any of these, they're like little healing compartments. Next item. Oh! I got a health node! Okay, that one I got a health node out of that one, Gabby. Okay, so let's... And then we'll hop here. Very dope. Can I get close enough to that thing? I'm just gonna probably have to tank. Okay, good. Not too bad to dodge. I thought that would be worse. Health node. Just say health node. So one I have to collect 5 more from. It was a thing that was inside of the dispenser. Under siege. If you find this, it means I didn't make it. One asked me to head to Jonestown for help. The drones are all over the mountain and have put up a bunch of gates. You can't even get to the Euro camp now. Take that, plants. What's over here? Okay, this looks like a way to fall back down, so I'm not gonna go this way. There might be something over there, but I'm gonna try to search around first. Can I hack enemies, though? Yes, I can. Release. Okay, so I can fuck with enemies. I like that. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a level 2. Oh, I can't do it. I'm not powerful enough yet. Okay, well, we killed it. Okay, that left me alone. I am loving this. Shit. No! Not cool. Not cool. Uncool. Opposite of cool. Not sexy hot either. Mostly just dumb. Ow! Unpoggers. Oh, do you think I can mess with those gates if I can reach them now? Those aren't birds, they're like little robots and they're gonna go fuck up with the other little robots. Birds aren't real. I mean, they might not be in this game. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Oh, okay, I got another health node fragment, Gabby. Can I break this? But fish are? Fish aren't real. Fish are a lie. Saved. Okay. Going back up. So we can make the little birds fight for us. That's cool. Gabi, você gosta desse jogo? Ou não? No, no. Rude! Eu estou feliz. Oh, that was M. M is on a mental health break from the internet. Eu estou feliz com você sempre. Mas eu quero poder em breve. Sim? They said, they basically were like, send my regards, like, tell everybody I'm fine. Yeah, I kind of figured people probably were, but I really wouldn't bring it up unless anybody mentioned it. They said to tell everyone that they were fine, but I haven't heard from them in like a few weeks, so I miss them. They were always like great to see pop up, and they had like the best things to say. I don't know. I really appreciate them. Oh, is this thing hackable? No, I don't know what this is. Oh, it's glitching on me. Alright, programmed by Windows. Got it. Hi? No thanks, actually. Yeah, no, I don't feel like dying. Bethesda Stone Altar. With the dankest taste. Você é uma boiola, meu amor. Wait, did they expect me to fight whatever the fuck that was? Did I save recently somewhere that I would be okay with taking it on? Yeah, I saved down there. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to fight it. Like, I don't see another way around it. Okay, Viado, I'm coming for you. Oh, I ripped off its head. No biggie. Oh, shit! Oof. So no head. Então, não carro? Não cabeça? Meu amor, o que é head em português? Como blowjob? Heat-seeking missiles seem unfair. Yeah, a little overpowered for an early boss. You know, if you can't stay up there. Or you can just not shoot. You a little confused, buddy? Christ. Oh! I don't know how to dodge them. It's like specific, what's designed like for JoJo? The heat-seeking missiles? I'm trying to hack them. Like, I feel like that would have been cool if that's if either that or I'm just not doing it right. Oh my god, is that the joke? Is that the joke, Phaeline, that you're making? No, you can just sit there, it's cool. Oh my god. Phaeline, I adore you, but also, you're gay. Look, I don't think of myself as hot, okay? Overheat. Nice. Okay. We all do our part. Doing our part. Dan, I love when Dan says that. We blew that motherfucker up. Nice. 69 motherfuckers. Oh, there's a little guy up there. What the fuck is this? Ow. Alright, don't touch it, I guess. I can't hack it. I don't know what it does, but don't touch it, I guess. Can I? There's like a thing over here. There we go. What's this? Oh, it looks like a little robot droid. It's Damu. Fire to launch a remote drone which you may detonate at any time to return to Indra. Oh, my. Is it true? Am I finally free? Hold on a second. You're a kid? My name is Damu. My name is Dende. At the end of the war, they thought maybe kids would make better arms. So you've been trapped like this ever since? I'm so sorry. Damu may be the youngest of the Alms, but his powers can still be of use. This kid was trapped in a jar all this time, and all he can think about is how useful he can be? No, really. Hold out your hand. I can make a ball out of it. Then throw it and see what happens. Okay. See? I was supposed to be able to turn into giant beasts, but this is pretty good too, right? It's certainly something. Now try and go through that storm portal. No other arm can do that. Oh! I have a little wrecking ball. Can I still hack in here? Yes, but it doesn't work on this. So we're in the breach right now. Yeah, it's like 8-bit graphics instead. So can you break these? Yes, you can. My name is Dende. That's adorable, little green. I knew you would get the reference. So if I go through here. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. That doesn't help much. Wait. Is there a way to swap bodies, though? I feel like I missed something there. This music is a little closer to AxiomVerge2's, the first one. I'm assuming that was intentional. Okay, so I'm in this area. I don't know how this helps me, though. Is there a place that I can maybe swap where I am? Oh, activate. Oh. I understand now. Alley-oop. Now there's like a little hole over there. If I can get close enough. Subiu! Abriu! Can I release the drone? Yes! Skills. The hell is this? Another apocalypse flask. I fucking love this game. I forgot how fun this game was. I've only played this game once before. So I actually have quite a few. Oh, we have more skills that open up with the drone. So that's infection. We can increase the infection level. I like that, honestly. So we have that, so we can hack at level 2. Not sure about that yet. We might want to increase health at some point, though. Alright, well, it looks like we have quite a few new tools at our disposal. So we can go back through other areas, and we opened that gate, so it'll make it easier to traverse back over here. Whoops. And yet another save point. Game saved. Oh, this is weird. What's over here? Oh. A little shortcut. Interesting. We can enter this. Where are we now? Ah! No. No. Go away. No. Stranger danger! Stranger danger! I'm just a kid! Leave me alone! Where am I? Doesn't help. Doesn't help a ton at least. Oh, multiple doors. Up and over here, maybe? Whoa! No, thank you. Oh, no, thank you. I would not like one of whatever the fuck you are. Vai se frente. Porra. Oh, well, that doesn't help me. That's incredibly unhelpful. That didn't do jack shit for me. Alright, let's go this way. So, who here has found out their Halloween outfit? I need to hear about Halloween outfits. And no one has picked out a Halloween outfit. I'm going to be so sad. We should have a community Halloween like outfit show off. Can I dress up? You want to dress up? Oh my god, that would be so funny if you legitimately dressed up as me for Halloween. That would be so fucking adorable. Who are you for Halloween? My girlfriends. Oh, I would like that. I'm not working on Halloween. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I wanted to do a marathon stream for Legacy of Kain. So. Ow. No. No. Did someone join? Do you have a new friend? I just heard the Welcome to Cathedral of Shadows thing. No! Okay, I'm just gonna cancel back. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I'm back here. Okay, so if he dies in here... Squirrel is just nuts. Ow! What about down here? It doesn't look like anything. Oh my god, do you want to try that? I think I could pull off Carmilla. I think that's very doable. I have a lot of outfits that are similar to hers. She was kind of my fashion inspo for a hot minute. She's kind of more like punk goth than I am, which is saying a lot because I would consider myself very punk goth. So for someone to be more punk goth than me, it takes a little bit of effort. Okay, that's not leading me anywhere. It got me an item, but like that's about it. Let's go through this door. Oh, little house. Hammond. Read the Kazakhs' demand for half a dozen submarines. We found a way to surmount the latest logistical hurdle, but you're not going to like it. Zansaya put me in contact with laid-off employees of a Russian military contractor who claim they can disassemble the vessels, fit the pieces into a freight elevator, and then reassemble them on the other side. Of course, we haven't revealed yet the real reasons we're doing this, but we're going to have to eventually. And the cost for all this, plus their silence, roughly 220 million altogether, not including the cost of the subs themselves. If you're okay with this, let me know and I'll make it happen. By Andre. Okay. So Haman's doing some dark dealings. Anyone there? Output data throttling has resulted in input overflow. In effect, millions are trapped in detention. On this Ansible? It's old. Nothing I can do about that. No, sorry. Terminal running low. Trying to condense info. Next in Clifftown, Sector 14-16. What the hell? I would have to dig a bit for Laura, but I think you can pull it off. Yeah, I think you can pull off Laura. Let's try it. Let's do it. We can do a couple's outfit that day. Excuse me. Hello. A newcomer. My name is Warren. I'm the site manager here. How did you even get here? The mountain is crawling with robots. Let's just say I'm getting better at swinging an ice axe. Let's cut to the chase. I'm Injur Chowdhury. I hear you're building a portal back home. Indeed, well, I've encountered a slight problem. You see, the portal is based on Ansible technology developed by Dr. Hammond. There's an Ansible right over there. Unfortunately, it has to be a specific Ansible, one of the originals made back in 2001. And it was stolen by the Kazakhs. I think it's 2007. Was Incheon Station run by the Americans? Yeah, well, it was a private effort. The US government didn't know about the portal. However, some researchers from nearby Sagmedbayev station discovered what we were doing. In exchange for their silence, we let them through. So do they have a portal back home? I don't know if they're even still alive. They didn't stay in contact. They built a research station somewhere south of us, if you can figure out how to get there. I wish you had just led with that. So, what the hell is this place? Outside it looks almost like a tube? Good question. We think it is some form of adjacent universe, where the laws of physics differ. Clearly our chemistry and biology transfers over here, but gravity does not seem to be driven by mass. We built this telescope to find out more. It's as if we're inside a torus the size of a planetary orbit. But it's not fully solid. It's more like a lattice. We can see through some of the openings and behind them. It is just more lattice. We don't know what keeps it from collapsing in on itself. I say let's try it. Let's talk about that. We can do that. Maybe a little roleplay too. How did you build a portal leading here when you don't even know where here is? That was all Dr. Hammond. She always seemed to have some insight the rest of us weren't privy to. Oh. Okay. Nothing new. Just that. What's over? Nothing. Anything over here? Oh, there's a item up there. I don't think I can get up there though. I would need to be able to jump or get some distance somehow. So I don't think I can grab that. We'll figure that out. Mental note to come back here. Can I mark maps? Yep, there we go. Marked. Alright, I think there's enemies outside. Nice. Alright, so I can get the little robot on the other side, but I don't think it can do anything over there. Alright, Kit can't hear me, so I'm just gonna call Kit a big goofy loser pants. And Kit has no idea I just called him that. Get fucked, Kit. Yes. That is what I said. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything over there. Alright, so in that case... Yeah, I don't think I can hack any of this. I said only kind things. Exactly! Why would I say anything mean? What kind of person do you think I am? A mean person? I would never. Me being a complete bitch to people. Wow, you are all over my personal space. I made it poop healing energy. Also fit check. Who was it? Kit that regime fit check? Who the fuck regime fit check? It was Kit. Can Kit even see me? Can Kit even fucking see me? I don't know. Mean as a joke? Never. Me for real? Also never. Woo! Okay, okay, Pots. Fit check for kid. We got the long, flowy, cool dress thing going. Full screen. Oh, fine. I'm into it. The sleeveless. Yeah, there was a short version, like a skirt version of this, and a bigger version, but I actually liked the longer one better. I think it's a better winter fit. The shorter one seemed like it was more spring fall. Not a dress person. Well, I'm a dress person. Careful with the spin. The spin was fine. It was getting up that was the hard part. I actually just lost feeling in my legs, so that's fun. Right? I like dresses. I'm a dress gal. I just think the only issue is dresses are a little bit harder to pull off. This motherfucker. Oh yeah, what does this do? Open. Okay. What does this lead to? Just shortcut? Apparently smacking plants gives me energy. Literally and figuratively? Wait, literally and figuratively what? I lost the thread. That's right, I'm ignoring that for now. Dresses are harder to pull off literally and figuratively, that's true. Then again, a lot of my outfits in general are tough to pull off, literally and figuratively. Detonate. Hey, don't go out of my reach, dick. Oh, we can open this now. Nice. Okay, but there's these doors. Can we, like... No. I think we were over there, though, right? Yeah, dresses are, a lot of my outfits are a pain in the ass to pull off. Like, I don't think you guys appreciate just how much I do to be cute on stream. But it's a lot. You think I've been all over here before? Okay. Not useful. Not helping me. I'll come back here later. I think maybe if I get more things to be more like acrobatic, that could work. Like double jumps and stuff. It looks like there might be some stuff over there still. I would just need to come back with other items. And then there's like this thing in here. Get out. There was like a health power-up somewhere. Can you drone for it? You're onto something there, Rose. Nope. Doesn't do anything to it. That was a good idea, though. Yes, I did mention to someone that I watched a criminal movie. I forget who I mentioned it to, but I mentioned it to somebody. Did I? I could have sworn there was like a health power-up. No, it's in the big other area. Anyone else have you by Lloyd stuck in your head? Just me? I don't even know what that is. I'm sorry. I have no idea what that is. Dead. Oh. Allegiance. Anything over here? No. Who is Lloyd? What stuff are you doing in the game, my love? You brand farming or something? We got another hour and then the Democalypse, Origate got it. What are you doing, the first one or the second one? Because you're almost done with the first one. Another note. Terminal Breakthrough 1. Hammond, as you know, the whole purpose of the elevator is to allow us to pass safely across the breach from one world to another. But the breach itself is a kind of world, albeit one with such differing fundamental structure that it's not survivable for humans, or for that matter, digital cameras, microphones, and various other electronics we've tried to observe it with. However, it may not surprise you to learn that certain analog clocks can make the transition mostly unscathed. For the most part, they operate normally, but the rate at which they operate is different than on Earth or Kynger. Not only that, the rate changes. It might appear to move at quarter speed for several days and then spend a full week moving at 100 speed. Linus. That's actually all vampire except Mormon ones of Twilight, to be fair. Wait, are we hating on Twilight? Because I love Twilight. I unironically love Twilight. Twilight gets so much hate. Oh! Hidden item. Let's go! Another apocalypse flask. They haven't quite explained what those are other than skill points, but whatever. Although, I want to say Stephanie Meyer has some, like, major kinks she needs to work out. Like, Stephanie Meyer is into some shit, whether or not she wants to, like, you know, recognize that. Which is fine. Each their own. But, like, she's into some shit. You can't tell me she's not. Give me hetero vibes. Alice? Alice doesn't give me any hetero vibes. The rest, however... Yeah. Yeah. Did you listen? Lloyd was an R&B artist on Young Money Records. I wish I knew what that was. I converted that to a platform. I hope that did something. What thing blows your mind? Honestly, though, I was so excited when I found Carmilla, like the show. Like that was my obsession when I was young. Younger, I guess. I wasn't that young when it came out. Oh, we can open this now. We'll come back here in just a second. There was a health power-up somewhere. Edward was inspo for Christian fucking... I mean, like... A lot of things were. I mean, that whole dynamic isn't even new. Like, Buffy the Vampire Slayer did it too. Yeah, I'm assuming this is an item that will, like, open this. I would argue Buffy the Vampire Slayer inspired Twilight, whether or not Stephanie Meyer wants to admit that, but the plot is roughly the same. Welcome back, Kit. I could have sworn there was like a health power-up somewhere. I was like, no sex before marriage. Twilight just isn't my thing, so no, I love Twilight. I think Twilight's great. I love Buffy, except what they did to Spike. Oh, there it is. There's the item. I'm gonna say, like, it's around here somewhere. Another health fragment. We are doing well. Kit, what is your ideal date? Like, if you were like, I gotta go on a date with someone, like, what would you choose to do? Buffy probably inspired a ton of vampire stuff, directly or indirectly. It did a lot of things to continue popularity. Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. What is your preferred date activity, Kit? Well, you can tell me what the ruins around here. It's funny, they look like they came from ancient Mesopotamia, but according to radiocarbon dating, these are a few hundred years newer. So it's convergent evolution? How improbable is that? Dr. Admin knew what was going on, but she's probably long dead. Okay, and then do you have anything else to tell me? Has some romanticizing, stalking, controlling. I mean, like, so did Buffy. Like, I don't think any of that's new. Like, yes, definitely romanticized it. But a lot of media that has romantic scenes in it are problematic. Blade Runner, despite me loving the movie, one of the scenes is a little bit problematic. A Neo Soul Tube? You're in the Soul Tube. Welcome to the Soul Tube. I don't think I can go through this, right? Hiking. Ooh, hiking's an interesting one. Hiking is fun. I don't think I could do a full hike, but I do like walking quite a bit. But yeah, I don't think, like, Twilight is... The problematic aspects of Twilight is how they treat Native Americans. The relationship between Edward and Bella honestly unnerved me far less than I thought they would. There's a lot of, like, monster fucker porn that's, you know, in that same realm. Power Matrix. All you do is store and use healing energy from power cells dropped by enemies. Interesting. I like doing me a little admiring. Oh, okay, so we can pick these up then, and then just yoink. Cool. Okay, the pink on the little compass tells me where the portal stuff is. Yeah, apparently it unintentionally did a lot of good because it brought a lot of attention to the tribe that it utilized, let's say. So I'm glad for that, but yeah, it shouldn't have been done to begin with. You can fuck off. Thanks. Why would it hop at that exact second? Okay, is there anything up here? No. Pick will be on Discord tomorrow, but I'm finishing up my tattoo. Yes! Congratulations. We're in the water level. What the fuck? It's like a bird? It's a bird, it's a plane. It's... What the fuck are you doing? You can be my friend now. It's my friends! Yay! Yay! Let's be friends. Murder him! Yay! You've committed murder. Friends. Friend, come on. So I need to listen to more of your music. I want to understand you. I want to know more. I know you post music a lot, and sometimes I don't listen to it because I am doing a million things at once. But I clearly need to do more of that. Fish. Hey guys, what do you call a fish with no eye? No eyes. Fish. Was the thing like getting bubbles up its ass? Is that like the ass bubble robot? What are you? Oh, I'm gonna go in there. Ooh. Ow! Que porra! Ow. Oh gosh, hold on. Message too big. So getting to know a light snack or a meal together, something light to allow conversation. For someone I know better, I'd probably want to play a game together. Something fun for two people, maybe like competitive. That's nice. I like that. I wouldn't want to do co-op personally, but that's just me. Murder them. Yes, murder robot, go. Bring swift death to my foes. A ton of co-op board games. Oh, that sucks. Perfect. I would say June 17th. Not too hot, not too cold. Was that Miss Congeniality? Did I know a movie quote? Did I know a movie quote? Tell me I knew a movie quote. I want to feel smart. What's this? What am I enhanced with? Liru enables you to move and jump more freely underwater. Okay, cool. And now I'm no longer trapped. By George, I think she's done it. The date really didn't matter at that point. Bonk. Okay, Kit. Wrong date, right quote. Okay, as long as I got the quote, that's all I'm caring about. I'm living off that high, okay? Everything else is irrelevant. There we go. Now you're under my control. See, I like chick flicks. You guys just haven't been quoting enough chick flicks. That's the problem. Ooh, what's in here? Ah! Ah! But is Snake Ananta a good 5-star? Ananta is... Oh, the snake. It should have, what, like the dark immunity, right? That's the one with dark immunity, right? Or poison. It cancels like poison or dark squares or something. Health node! Fuck yeah! Oh, there's like shit here. Why is there shit here? This is an interesting spot. Why is it shaped like this? I feel like there's probably a stronger item somewhere that I can get that breaks walls, because I feel like there should be something behind there. But yeah, anyway, I like chick flicks. I also like shows about mean bitchy women. I love bitchy women. I aspire to be a bitchy woman, not a butchy woman. Although I do like butchy women too. Entirely different reasons though. Oh! What the hell? What the fuck attacked me? Everyone's just quoting movies and I'm like, I don't know anything. What are we quoting? So you guys like quote like Heather's? Fuck me gently with a chainsaw, Veronica. Oh, I haven't seen Easy A in a hot minute. I haven't seen Easy A in a very long time. Explodes. No! You can get off me actually for free. I love my dead gay son! I don't know what this thing thinks it's doing, but I'm gonna fuck it up. You haven't seen Heather's? Oh my god. Heather's watch party when? Heather's fucking watch party when? Okay, I'm curious. When streamers play games, for those who watch other streamers besides me, which like you shouldn't do, just kidding, definitely do it. But I was trying to channel like crazy girlfriend energy there, but probably didn't work. For those who watch other streamers, if they aren't good at the game, does that make the game more or less interesting to watch? So like, would you rather see, keeping charisma equivalent? Say it's the same charisma per person. If they are terrible at the game versus really good at the game, does that matter? Or you were like, or is it like even more enjoyable if they suck at the game? Are you like, oh fuck yeah, they suck at the game. This is gonna be fun to watch them get their ass kicked. I'm really curious. Some games being bad is fun, others not so much. I've always like, I don't know, I like watching speedrunners. Like obviously I'll watch Kit. And I love that because I love like the energy, the knowledge of the game, and I love seeing that come out, and I love seeing people try difficult things and be able to explain intricacies of the game, or just like at least figure games out fairly quickly. But I'm curious what other people think of that. You can medium suck ass, not totally suck ass. Okay, got it. So it's like a quantity of ass sucking involved. If you suck too much of the ass, it's not good. But if you suck like a light amount of ass, it's okay. That's what I'm getting. Fuck you, whatever's shooting at me. But a super difficult game could be entertaining. Would you rather watch someone who's good at the game or medium suck? Like, I watch people fail in Souls games and it can be funny. That's true. That's not untrue. You Next item. Next item. Okay, no super secret cool item here. You can't suck like playing FPS or fighting games because it looks stupid, is fair. Depends on the game and how the streamer reacts. What was it like, raging? Would you want them to rage? I'd go by vibes more than skills. Gotcha. Oh, hello. Oh. He a wormy boy. Hey, Ari. Is he gonna come this way? Oh, he coming. He coming. Ow. Disable. Disable. I don't know what disabling it does. Not a clue. Next item. I could try disabling the head. That's an idea. I like the idea. Didn't kill it. Maybe it'll at least make it stop shooting lasers. Yes, it stopped shooting lasers at least. Or electric beams. Sir? Not into that. I was trying to lure it down. Hold on. Okay. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Ooh, is this the thing that breaks shit? Witty! Oh my god, Witty, hello! Witty! Witty, my dear, how are you? How was Mass Effect? No, not Mass Effect. The other game. The other game that's in space. Dead Space. Dead Space. That's the game I was thinking of. Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Witty Pretty, please? If we didn't already, it might be buried under Witty things. Hello, how are you? Mass Effect, but way spooky. Yeah, Mass Effect if you stomp people's heads in the process. So, like, massively affecting people's heads with your boot. Kind of. But welcome, everybody. My name's Jojo, for those who don't know me. I'm sure you're all incredibly wonderful people if you have the taste of streamers such as Witty. Witty, thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Out of all the very lovely people on twitch.tv, you have chose to raid the bimbo goth girl. Questionable taste, but I love it for you. But yeah, how far did you get? I was watching you fight the big guy. I got killed so often on him my first playthrough, and I was like feeling your pain, and I was like, yeah, that was me, my first playthrough too. Dead Space dating sim. I would date pretty much any of, just as long as they're not the alien babies. I can fit check in a second. The baby alien parts. But yeah, what part were you up to? I love Dead Space. Fun fact, Dead Space was originally going to be System Shock 3, but they couldn't secure rights to System Shock, so they didn't go in that direction. And they made it a whole differently new IP, and I think that was wonderful. Let's do a fit check really quick. And thank you again, Witty, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Alright, here's the fit check. Here's what we got today. Kind of like, honestly, it's giving me a little bit of like gothic cyberpunk vibes with the texture. But I just kind of like imagine walking around like a rainy, drizzly downtown cyber city with it. Look at you. Well, thank you. I mean, you are incredibly lovely and goth yourself. For those who, for my community, if you're not following Witty, that is a you problem, and you need to fix that problem. Witty does a bunch of cool streams. She does goth nights, and she makeup outfits on point. So if you're here, you like goth girls. If you're part of my community, I know you like goth girls. Witty she'll impress you too. And then she does a lot of minis painting and like D&D, like tabletop stuff in general. She does everything. She's great. Like, she's wonderful. So please go check her out. And if you didn't, like, I'm a little disappointed in you. I won't like hate you or anything, but just like tiny bit of disappointment. So go fix that. Wait, hold on, me. And the hydronics injecting Weezers with the enzyme stuff. Oh god, what part was that? I forget which part that was. Is that? I'm trying to think where the Weezers are, like the wall things that are like breathing, right? Is that am I thinking of the right one? Heartfelt comment, your lipstick is fire. Aw, thank you. It is the Kat Von D black lipstick. I swear by it for my black lipstick. So, Techno Witch. Oh my god, I love that. Techno Witch. Let's do that. Yeah, we are playing AxiomVerge2, which is the second game in a series. It is a retro style, newer game, but retro style, and it's supposed to be kind of like a Metroidvania. And this first one's much more like the OG Metroid, and this one's more like Castlevania. Yeah, thank you for the lipstick comment. She's a Renaissance goblin. I like that. I like the Renaissance. Also, hi, Wad. But yeah, so yeah, if you need to do post-stream care, go for it. But if you want to stick around, we'll be running through things. I like Renaissance Goblin. That's adorable. Okay, so what was the item I just got? I just got some item and I completely forgot what it was. Oh, we can do, okay. So select with R and we can do a shockwave. Oh. And then, oh. Okay, that answers our question, Rose, how to do things. I gotta get my pooch's meds, do bedtime stuff, but I'll be lurking. Okay, that sounds fun. I hope your pooch is doing well. How did I do that? I got the item I just grabbed. It was happening mid-Witty stream, or Witty raid, rather. So that's, I think we missed the fact that I picked it up. Alright, so now we go up here. Okay, so I guess these are knockable. Bonk. What's this? What does that do? Just decoration. I love that the game just adds like little random things. Like, I don't know what this does. Let's go back over here, get more energy. Think. Okay, cool. We are currently playing as Dr. Hammond, who is a capitalist pig. And apparently did something with her daughter that she's not too fond of. And considering she's a capitalist pig, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Okay, I don't know. Can I harm this? No, it explicitly didn't do anything. What if there's something we can knock down on top of it? What if there's something around here like stalactites? Since it knocked down some other things that were floating, right? Maybe if we knock something down on top of it, it dies. I do be having ideas. Not very many of them, but I have them. They're usually not good things for me to have. I'm probably the reason, people like me are the reason you have those like random laws in places that are like, you can't drive a bicycle or ride a bicycle at night wearing a Superman cape and screaming about hot dogs or some like really specific Wisconsin lore or something. That's me. That looks like a stalactite. Okay, so now I did something. I did it. I did something. Let's make it overclocked. No moose in your bathtub, Hunsun. Yeah, you know me. You know me with my moose situation. Now I'm thinking with gas. I guess I am. Oh no, it's getting mad. Oh no. Okay, how do we keep hitting it? Hold on, I'll answer that in 1 second. Ooh, I missed. I missed. I missed. There's another one over here. Where is he? Coming out that way? I don't think they're being replaced is the only issue. I got anything as this last second? No, I didn't get anything yet. I've been trying to kill this big giant thing. It's pretty amusing. So slow if you get 2 5-stars of the same type. Check if the transferable skill is good. Some transfer skills, you should peel off of it before spiritizing it. But otherwise, the answer to your question is yes. It is better to spiritize it and use the one that you don't like. Oh, I got it! Fuck yeah! Woo! Victory. Look at that. Look at those amazing explosions. Delicious. Hey! Thank you. Thank you for all being here to witness my intelligence at work. I've really forgotten so much of this game, so. Oh, this looks breakable too. Hold on. Oh, I was right. I have 2 stats in creator. Oh, you have clear. Are they clear? Oh, okay. There's more things in it. If they're clear, I'll hold on to them. I like the little. That's cute. I like that. Are these fish robots too? No, I can't hack the fish. The fish are unhackable. Okay, now the next question is where to go next. I think this direction is the right direction. Oh. Wait, you can shoot me from the next screen over? That's rude. Ah! No, no, no. 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 Ow. I don't like the tentacle robots. There we go. Hey, hey. No, none of that from you. Did you answer whether stuff are better than her? So are you trying to fuse low, or what are you doing exactly? Are they clear? Like clear demons that you're trying to fuse in DX2? Urgent message for the Royal Builder. By consulting with the Lamassu, and by my own wisdom, I have determined that the Udug have returned from their ocean caves. May we not be caught in their poison when the Master Builder has taken up the work concerned. He is to establish securely a hidden vault behind the far chamber of the palace. Oh, that's the one I went to already. Let the building work proceed both by night and by noonday heat. It is urgent. I'm actually a very big fan of concenticles. So fuse a 4-star and a 5-star to create a different 5-star. Are they clear? Because you can't fuse... You have... One of those demons has to be clear. like a clear demon, like no non-gotcha skill. Wait, how come the fish can pass through? Wait a minute, why does the fish get to pass through? Fenrir's clear. Okay, I wouldn't touch it. Save that stuff for later. I don't think it's worth it. Fish has superpowers. Change allegiances. Go. Nice. Ow, what hurt me? Come here. Come here. No. Release. Ow, no! I got shot. Ears done perked up. When I hear consenticles and my brain goes, whoa. Yeah, it's okay. That's okay, Feline. I know what you're about. I know what you're about. Feline's like, yes, please, actually. Alright. Trying to make a concerted effort to fuse clear, higher stuff. Yeah, don't bother. Gotcha demons are always better anyway. You want to save the clear fusions for better things that you can't get through summons, basically. So things like Aliyat would be really good. Rude. This is the right place, right? Yeah. This is where they knocked me down last time. What? Okay, how did that disappear? That's weird. I want to go back and get that other item from that other place that I couldn't get before until now that I have the Earthshaker ability or whatever you want to call this. Oh, maybe, hold on, if I do this, can I open that portal from here? That was it was an attempt. An attempt was made. I won't say it's a bad attempt. Just a useless one. Alright, let's release now. And then we're going to get health from here. Ow. What is hurting me down there? I'm a little confused. Oh no, I see you. Rude. And then, can we get this thing? I don't know what that does exactly. It was an idea. I have those. Sometimes they're good. Usually they're bad. Now I can't have a moose as a passenger in any of my cars in Colorado. Oh, that was a good idea. Or moose in the bathtub. What did someone say earlier? I'm gonna seize you. Crap. Let's try this. Mule or donkey in the bathtub. I feel like I mean, sometimes you just gotta put your mule in the bathtub. Sometimes that happens. There's like a portal over here, apparently. Oh, it's that. I bet it's that up there. But how do I get up there is the next question. Oh, it looks like if I come in from the left angle, I can get there. It's important to wash your ass. I would hope so. Okay, got some health. How do I get up there, though? Bidets. Yeah, we don't really have very many of those in the good old US of A. No. Water levels are always like, they always put me to sleep. I'm like, ah, yes, the water level. Yeah, I don't really know how to get over there. I mean, we have the Earthshaker thing, right? Maybe that's it. That's all we need. We probably have a ton of skill upgrades though. We have 7. Okay. Let's put 1 in physiology. Infection's cool. Let's put 1 more into that. Combat. Better melee. Yeah, Gabby was like, we need a bidet when we live together. And I was like, okay, I can do that. I can do bidet. We can do that. I have an extension cord for my toaster. Do you toast normally from an extended distance that you require long-range toasting activities? Because like I would understand if you did. I'm curious. Whatever it is, Gabby, is that the non-bidet thing? It's not a bidet. Whatever it is, that. Oh, hello. How are you? The little shower. Yes, that thing. Bye, loser droid. Was it a bathtub joke? Did I miss it? Am I that dense? Okay, let's go back to that one item because there's like a bunch of little things I could break over here. And I wish to break them. I wish to cause danger. I'm going to cause problems on purpose. That's my MO in life. I love this game so much though. It's so cute. Sometimes bathtub jokes are a wash. Oh my god. Oh, I bet this is the next area. Hey, rude. Alright, let me go to the top part though. Yeah, Fanline is our resident pun master. Pun mistress? Whatever you prefer. The punny bunny herself. You're sick? Oh no. What made you sick? I'll fight it. Bonk. Oh, and then if we grab it with this maybe? Bronze axe, okay. Illegal. Hold on. Bronze axe, why? Okay, so I guess this is a better weapon, hopefully. I don't think we need to care about anything else here. I'm good for some things, mostly pun. Oh, instead of mostly one, okay. That took a second too. I never said it was smart. I have a bathtub pun this time, but I am reminded when a friend tried to name his sword in Skyrim of Shock and he ended up with of Schlock before being corrected. I love in Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's Tears of the Kingdom that does it. No, there's an old DOS game, Might and Magic. Might and Magic 1 through 5. There are certain items in the game that have different qualities. So you can get like something of wood and it like makes the item quality bad. Like it could be of bronze, of wood, of iron, etc. And however, there's some weapons that are like wooden shields. So if you get a wooden shield of the wood quality, it's now called Wooden Shield of Wood. And that's all I can think of. Or like wooden shield or something weird like that. Dwarf Fortress can do it too. No. This is rude. Of Schlock. I love this. I haven't played Skyrim in a minute. Prefer Schlock too, but it was a genuine attempt to spell it correctly. Sometimes mistakes are made. It's okay. I've done worse. I don't know how to get over there. What's that doing over there? Doesn't look like I can hit it up top. I can try? No. No, it looks like I have to hit a portal thing somewhere else first. I don't think I can do it yet. He was not smart. You know what? That's okay. We love a good himbo. I stand himbos. Scheme saved. New save point. New area. Although this is close-ish to where we were before. Oh, we can open this though. Okay, now we have another shortcut. Neat. Double shortcut. Oh, it's another way back up here. Oh, there's something up there though. Oh, that's just another shortcut back over here. Okay. Couldn't qualify for the physical, but he was an alright person. You know what? Honestly, I wouldn't wish the military on my worst enemy. So maybe it's best that he didn't get in. I would definitely not be happy in the military. Maybe if there's been... Oh, you're cool. What are you? Target emits healing nanites. Okay, now he just farts healing nanites. Oh, I can cut the grass! It's cute! This man is so confused, he has no idea what to do to me. He just pooping them healing nanites. He don't know what he's doing. I thought they tested you for mental shizzle. I think they do, but they want you to be at least like smart enough not to point the gun in the wrong direction. And you'd be surprised how many people don't measure up there. I was in the Air Force. I am not anymore, but not much else to say about it. Yeah, I feel like if I went into the Army, if I had to for some reason, I feel like Air Force is where I would want to go. You get to fly planes. It's kind of cool. Probably super scary, but... Nope. Okay, I thought those were breakable. Which direction is the correct direction for what? Oh! I mean, depends on what result you want, right? If you want out of the military, you point it towards yourself. Don't recommend that, however. If you want to succeed at being in the military, you point it at the enemy, however. See, it's easier to explain swords to people, because the pointy direction goes to the enemy. Guns, just this way, pew pew. Hello, I accidentally came here through the portal in Jones Station. I'm looking for a way back. Hi, I'm Kari. Malka radio that someone might be coming by. You can learn the dangers of a sword more than once. That's true. But what if you're your own worst enemy? Then you need to go to therapy. You shouldn't be holding a gun. Warren was working on a new portal, but the Kazakhs took his tech. They had a base somewhere southeast of here, but we haven't heard from them in quite a while. You may have noticed all of the drones around. It's too dangerous for us to go look. That is not ideal, but I'm gonna have to give it a try. Oh, another thing. November 10th, 2053, and what is turning out to be one of the biggest mysteries of the 21st century, all 23 researchers at Jones Station, Antarctica have gone missing. Further deepening speculation, Hammond Corps, who manages the station on behalf of the US and EU joint venture, reports that it has been unable to contact the eponymous CEO, Elizabeth Hammond, who is scheduled to return from her visit to the station in late September. Conspiracy theories around, and even the most rational of possible explanations, beggar belief. Officials have widened the search area from 10,000 to roughly 50,000 square kilometers without any luck. Sorry. Search and rescue supervisor Anna Hera Toure cautioned families to lower expectations. Even at the best of times, this is a deadly hostile environment. Yeah, no dying, please. I actually watched a video about IQ recently that mentioned the military requirement. It's like 80 minimum, I think. They laxed it during the Vietnam because they were desperate for recruits, and that caused more issues than it solved. Oh, that's really interesting. Military history is honestly really interesting to me in general. Like, I love watching shows about, like, military tactics and all that other good stuff. That reminds me of that, oh god, what is it? The thing online. There's like a media post going on. It's like, I was the gifted child? Like, sweetie, I still am the gifted child. Put me back in that 3rd grade classroom. I'll kick their ass all over again. You train yourself to be better at IQ? Yes, you can. IQ tests, you can train. Most tests are, unfortunately, you can figure out ways to get around them. On the internet told me I'm a genius and are not to be trusted. IQ, okay, so fun fact, IQ tests, fun, because I'm a psychologist, just FYI. So, you get psychologist Jojo. Hello, I am armchair psychologist Jojo. Welcome to the Goth Psychology Center. I'm here today to tell you about the history of IQ tests in like 30 seconds, because I don't have that much time to talk about IQ tests. IQ tests were originally designed to test for math and reasoning abilities for French students so that they could be tracked into different programs. Basically, it was psychophagy. I like that. Basically, you would go into either one of two directions. So they would try to pull out students who were having trouble or were considered, less academically gifted, and pull them into a different track and give them more TLC in the educational system. It became a predictor of intelligence to some degree, but a lot of things are predictors of intelligence. IQ tests, modern IQ tests have done a better job of predicting intelligence than they were originally designed for. However, there's a number of IQ tests that exist out there. The current most widely accepted theory about intelligence is that people have different types of intelligence, so spatial reasoning, mathematic reasoning, things like that, and you can have different levels of intelligence in different types of reasoning, and all of these things blend together. Depending on the theory, sometimes it's called G as your general intelligence metric, but it is comprised of many different components. I think the going rate at the time I was learning was 52. That could have gone up or down since then. I don't know. But anyway, IQ tests are not very good at testing anybody over the age of like 15, and they're specifically for academic learning in Western cultures, specifically France, but they've been adapted to other Western cultures. I would say they're actually very poor metrics for any other tests. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox now. Basically, IQ tests mean nothing. Very good at spatial intelligence on Earth. I have troubles. Oh, because is that space joke? Oh, sorry, that went bimbo moment. The video by I think I know who that is. Is that they do like science stuff, right? You got there? Okay, good. Thing is, I always say about intelligence is if you judge, hello, Golubus, how are you? And welcome. I always say about intelligence, if you judge fish by how well they climb trees, they will all be seen as dumb. I've heard that before. It's very true. But hello, Gol, how are you? I'm good. Did you come in with the witty rate, or did you find me through another method? I have people coming in from all over the place. I'm throwing myself online everywhere lately. So I never know how people find me anymore, and I'm just like, well, there's people. Oh, through Queen. Okay, no, I recognize your name now. I was gonna say, like, your name sounds familiar, but like, honestly, when you see like 50 names per day online, you're like, I don't remember any names. But hello, welcome. We get to finally talk face to face. Well, my face to your internet connection, but that's beside the point. We're currently playing AxiomVerge2. It's a Metroidvania. We found a little encampment, so we're getting a lot of letters. Oh, this is a letter from Trace. So Trace is the protagonist of the first game, and this is talking to his assistant Hammond. The potentially infinite number of worlds, my current hypothesis is that they are filtered by a kind of tree-like hierarchy, being narrowed and specific at the ends, but broad at the root. But of course, in order for this to work, the filters themselves are also worlds in the tree. Downstream of even more filters, recursively, here's a brain teaser for you. If the filter fails somehow, do the worlds it filtered cease to exist? Your idea about the afterlife, I think we could actually get proof one way or the other, but the person doing the experiment would need to be dead and have studied all our research for it to work. Anyway, I hope to talk more about this later. I'm in a bit of a hurry. Trace. Oh, you like... Okay. Are you a Persona fan? Or an SMT fan? Like, what level? What level of SMT cool are you? Also because, of course, American history is mostly awful, where IQ tests were important to America. They were initially used as justification to force sterilization. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of things go back to, what's the term? Sterilization. Eugenics. I've only played Persona 4 and 5, but enjoyed both of them. I played 5. I haven't managed to play most of 4 yet. I did like the intro, that's about it. I'm a huge fan of the mainline series, SMT, so I played 1, 3, and 5 on stream so far. I've played 4 off stream, and we played Soul Hackers 2, and the Jack Frost Metroidvania. You're playing through SMT? Hell yes. Hell yes. Good to hear it. I love SMT 5. It has kind of a bad rap in the community, but, you know, whatever. There's also an SMT mobile game called DX2, and we have a faction on there if you ever want to join. It is a costly little gacha game if you want to invest in the actual gems, but you can get everything for free, so that's cool. But I've been enjoying the shit out of it, and we have quite a few other members in here that play with us. We need permissions to control data throttling. Is this Samara? Username is E. Hammond. Samara depends on you. As in Elizabeth Hammond? WTF? No data left. Next terminal at Kazakh base, sector 24-22. Damn it, I should have known Hammond was behind the whole thing. So she's alive after all. What the hell does she want? Root access? Is she so incompetent she can't even do that on her own? What if she's dead though? Like she said that someone else would need to study all their theories. Yes, I played Digital... That's another one I've played. I played Digital Devil Saga 1. Not the second one yet, though. But I want to play those on stream, too. There's so many SMT games I want to get to. I also have the Raido Kuzunoha games. Okay, I thought that I could jump on that, but apparently not. But yeah, there's a lot I would love to play. Ooh, what's this? What we got here, power up. Ninhursag allows you to climb vertical walls. I shall bestow upon you the climbing strength of the mountain goat. So Ninhursag, can you explain something to me? Why is it some arms can talk and others don't? I am no expert, but the first arms used primitive machine intelligence. This proved inadequate, so we learned how to transfer a human mind into an arm. But there are still many of those early arms remaining. Right, of course, thanks. Okay, well, good theory. Okay. Oh, we have like a little stamina gauge when we climb. Okay, so we can't climb infinitely, but we can climb a little bit. Yeah, Digital Devil Saga is really good. What didn't work? Oh, I should actually play them at some point. Yes, please do. I love them. I was thinking about replaying Nocturne soon, because I really miss Nocturne. I played it on hard mode last year, and that was my first hard mode playthrough, and that was fun. I probably made it look a little easy, though. That's the one you played, Nocturne? Nocturne's really fun. They'll pair nice if you really climb horizontal walls. Yeah, I can climb horizontal walls real well. Oh, the one you did not remember the life of me, which one it was. Okay, gotcha. I make everything look marginally easy. Digital Devil Saga and Devil Summoner from here. Yeah, we have quite a few SMT fans. My entire stream is SMT themed. If you haven't noticed, the badges and everything are SMT themed. Everything is like, you'll see Gabby has a Jack Frost. Other people have different ones. I did like all of them in pixel art. Big fan. For like a weekend back in the Blockbuster. Oh my god, I miss the Blockbuster days. Do you guys remember the Pokemon Snap Machine? For those other ancient fossils out there, do you guys remember the Pokemon Snap Machines where you could like take pictures and then bring in your game card in and then print the pictures out in Blockbuster? And they're like little stickers. They looked like crap, but they were fun. Rose. Okay. Was that, yeah, like, who wouldn't, what age group wouldn't remember that? Because I think it was like 12 at that time. Alright, that's true, you wouldn't. Welcome, Wielder. They call me Lamasu. McDonald GameCube kiosks. Yes! Yes, I do. Though I never saw one IRL. Okay, gotcha. The form is a facade designed to make me more familiar to those who once lived here. Unfortunately, Wielder, I cannot be of help while you are bearing the arms. Do not listen to it, Indra. It is broken. It is why the machines here are so hostile. I just want to go back to my world. You can have all these arms for all I care. To prevent contamination in the other worlds, I cannot allow you or anyone else to leave. If possible, the best way to remove the arms is to destroy yourself. I can help with this if necessary. Please don't. I don't want you to die. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that. Nice meeting you, Lamasu! Seriously, what the hell is wrong with this place? So it looks like this was some kind of temple. This is a privileged information and cannot be disclosed. This place was devoted to Lamasu's teachings. It gave us knowledge needed to build the arms. Is there something that could help me build a portal back home? Again, this is privileged information and cannot be disclosed. I don't believe so, but there's rumored to be a device that can help protect your body while you control the drone. It would allow you to split your consciousness and reintegrate it afterwards. That would be a relief. Yes, that sounds great. You should try to find a way in there, okay? I guess we'll try finding a way in. Can I climb on his face? I can climb on his face. Pro moves. If their first Game Boy was a DS, they wouldn't know. Oh my god. Honestly, it scares me that, like, I'm old. Like, I think about that a lot. I'm like, oh my god, I'm old, and there are things that I know about that other people don't, and it's weird. Especially with, like, Pokemon and stuff. Instructions of the Lamasu, our king has built a great fortress, Igi Unug Gal, to defend against the wicked Udug. The oracular signs say they will strike and we must replenish our strength. However, the Lamasu's own strength is limited. He had brought to bear Iron Galu from beneath the earth, but only his wisdom can save us. This is what the Lamasu, our lord, said. For the men and the woman, both, muster from among them the most learned. They are to approach us where we reside in the western mesa and construct an udaba overlooking the valley. Here we will instruct them in the ways illegible. Okay, so I'm guessing that's them teaching people how to be arms. This is my best guess at it, at least. Okay, so we can open this gate here. I believe you, Rose. I had one point set up like a Pokemon tournament in the Discord, and I was having a blast with it, but not enough people were actually participating, and I was like, oh. So it wound up just kind of falling through. Maybe one day we'll go back to that. I really want to do like a Jackbox night sometime soon. Hey, buddy. No pew-pew lasers on me. Yeah, I need to find like other like group games we can all do together. My dream was to have I wanted to do like a Shin Megami was my idea. And there'd be like a little Jack Frost on screen and you guys could interact with it while I stream. I just would like to do like cute creative things. I wish I was a programmer, but alas, I am not. I'm not one of those. Power ma- okay, so I can't really do much. Next item. Next item. Okay, can't really do anything here. Nope, I don't think I can do anything. What if I... oh no, I don't think I'm close enough to do with the shockwave to begin with. Like, that looks too far. Nope. Doesn't look like it's helping. But yeah, I love Jackbox. I have so much fun. Yeah, I tried... that's what I tried doing. But... did not work. Eek. Come on. Got one down. Two. I got him. Little robots in the ground. That's not fun. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where to go next then. Behind them? Ooh, okay, that worked out. That wasn't what I was looking for, but it was something. Simulmore? Oh, thank you, Gabby. I always forget. I have a Discord, by the way, if you guys want to join it. It's not just for special people, it's for everybody. Because everybody is special. Oh, what if I do like a hopping trick and then get my drone over this ledge? Like maybe I can do... no? Negative. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Gabby, don't tell them we have cookies. I'm gonna run out. I was stashing those. If we tell them we have cookies, they're gonna eat all of them, and then I'm not gonna have any cookies. And then I'm gonna be sad. You don't want me to be sad, right? Sad and cookieless. Who else here has a sweet tooth? Because I have like a big sweet tooth. No. And if you have a sweet tooth, what is your go-to? Thought that was gonna happen. This is where I was trying to get back to anyway. I love sweets and I'm particular about it. Tell me more. What's like the worst sweet that you can think of? What's a sweet that you're like, I don't understand why people like this? We can go back there easy enough. I don't think I've explored this direction though. Black licorice. I don't think I've ever had black licorice, to be honest. Again, okay. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Crunch a Bunch? I don't know what that is. What's Crunch a Bunch? I don't even know what that is. It's just like black jelly beans. Doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. It was made to inflict pain. Wow, I can speak. Pain on the tongue. Interesting. I can do that too. By accidentally biting down on my tongue, I too can inflict pain on myself. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing something really obvious. Do I go back up? They told me to go somewhere, right? I can't check it again, can I? No. Notes. It wants me to go down here. That's like really far. Weird. So it looks red but would taste yellow. Wait, what? The mystery colors? Oh, that would mess me up. Oh my god, now I'm craving Sour Patch Kids. I love the way I love sour food. Like, fun fact about me, sour food is amazing for me. Anything sour or bitter. I really like dark chocolate also. I am a hoe for dark chocolate. I don't drink beer because I have celiac disease, so beer is very much off limits to me. But that said, it sounds good. Oh no, it's okay. I don't expect anybody to remember like, hey, did you know your ass is unable to eat most foods? And I'm like, yeah. God had to slow me down some way. So he gave me celiac disease and POTS, which apparently are comorbid. So, thanks. I don't know if licorice has gluten in it though, does it? But yeah, most beers have gluten in them. So any like malt or barley beers, which are most beers, I'm sure you can make a beer gluten-free. But I also just don't drink in general, so there's that. Okay, let me try to get back out. Pepperidge remembers. Good reference. Love to see it. Alright, well this place is a bust. They're shooting at me. No. If you make vodka out of it, the gluten should be destroyed. I wouldn't even touch anything if it had any hint of gluten on it, to be totally honest. I love chalky milk. I do be loving the chalky milk. It's good milk. Okay, can't get up there either. Okay, I guess our big thing was grabbing the climbing boots, right? I'm not going crazy by leaving. We could go back to the underwater area, potentially. The thing we're looking for is apparently right over here. Well, where else would we go? Yoo-hoo or Nesquik? I haven't had either in forever, but I think I remember liking Yoo-hoo. I think I was a Yoo-hoo kid. We need to have like a Halloween candy discussion. That's like mandatory right now. Favorite, worst Halloween candy to receive and why? Go. So I'm a big fan of Almond Joys. Tier list candy corn, F tier. F tier candy corn. Fuck candy corn. Candy corn's nasty. Candy corn is like, what if we made plastic into a candy? And I was like, you could have just not done that. Oh yeah, Squirrel said bit of honey already. I think I put some of these in my Instagram questions of the day. I never remember what I ask people. It's always like, I think Squirrel's almost always answering them. But I don't know about others. Yeah, let's remove this so we can get through it later. Candy corn defender. Hey, buddy, back off. I don't want no blimp all over my shit. Oh no, it's okay. I don't expect anybody to answer all of them. I just know Squirrel usually answers them. So I'm usually like, I know Squirrel's answer. You answer a lot. There's a few people that answer a lot. There's one person, they might be in this channel for all I know. But there is one person that usually will like respond with my stuff, and they're really nice. And they always like post my pictures to their story, and they're like one of the only ones that do that. There's something that feels really cool when somebody like likes your shit enough to post it to their story. Call me crazy, but that's always like the most heartwarming thing I can think of as like a content creator. Like, you liked me so much, you shared my content on your stuff. But oh wait, can I? No? If I had a little bit more height. No? Well, let me see if I can do this. I don't think I can. Candy corn's harmless up until you understand the psychological damage that is dealt to me. Sorry, I did once for no, it's okay. I just think it's really cool when people do that. I'm like, you like my picture enough to share me with your friends? Fuck yeah. Would be putting Skittles C tier. Honestly, I agree. I would have to agree with you. I don't hate Skittles. They're just very average. Like, they're alright. That's all I got. They're okay. They do what is advertised, which is skittling. I can't exactly say they're high tier. So. Yeah, they're also kind of like tough candies. I always feel like my teeth hurt after I eat them. Gushers aren't as good as you remember. Yeah, they're also very C tier. What is this? Okay, what the hell was that? Well, I don't know what this is doing and why it's zapping me. Fruit by the foot is more plasticky than you remember. In my most humble of opinions. I cannot open this gate. Can we change that? Infection. And that's why we save up points. Charge your attacks cause the bronze axe to fire projectile. Nice! I like it. Kit Kat. I can't have Kit Kats. I can't have Kit Kats. So I'm gonna say S tier is anything that is okay, Almond Joy. Almond Joy is my S tier. Almond Joy is my fucking S tier. I love anything that's chocolate and coconut together. Chocolate and coconut, that's good shit right there. You can what? Oh, I have Kit Kats? Yes. I bought Gabby a whole ass box of Kit Kats. As like a Valentine's thing. She's got like an enormous box of Kit Kats delivered to her and she's like, what the fuck is this? I don't think, do they have Take 5 there? I don't know if they do. Allows you to store and use healing energy from power cells dropped by enemies. Okay, so it's just a second storage container. Cool. I take care of my girlfriends. I take care of her. Take 5 are like, what? Like, nutty kind of chocolate bars? Okay, this guy's pissing me off. If you want to attack me, come over here, gift bag. Yeah, I was gonna say, they might not have that in Brazil. Because the milk chocolate doesn't taste as good with coconut. Squirrel, I completely agree with you. I completely fucking agree with you. You are 100% correct. I usually actually buy things that are basically off-brands. Like they're not like Almond Joys. They're basically like off-brand Almond Joys, I guess you could call them. But I completely agree with you. Dark chocolate in general, I don't like milk chocolate very much. My chocolate tier is like, I actually like white chocolate more than I like dark milk chocolate. I'll have the coconut for you, okay, my love? This music is so chill. I'm gonna try the upper area first before I go forward. Game saved. Very different vibes from AxiomVerge. Almond happy than almond joy. Yeah, but in terms of like, if I had to go to a machine that has candy in it, I would get an almond joy because it's not gonna have the stuff from a health food store. You know what I mean? Like it's just not. They're not gonna have that in there. Okay, I can't jump up there. There's no way. Yeah, I got you that. Didn't I get you other candy too? I could have sworn there was another thing I got you. Get fucked, robot. You fucking with the best, boy. Don't see anything over here. Yeah, nope. Just give me a Reese's. I love Reese's, but again, dark chocolate. Oh my god, do I have? I don't know if I ever. Oh yes, I do. I do actually. I went to the store the other day, so I got peanut butter cup. But these guys, Justin's dark chocolate peanut butter cups, so much better than Reese's. So much better than Reese's. I would, if I could somehow live off of them and not get disgustingly sick, I would. They make dark chocolate Reese's. They don't sell that near me, unfortunately. Unfortunately not. I think I've seen them before, but not often. I also don't really want to support like a giant candy company. Is that bad? Very anti-capitalist coded of me. What is this thing doing? Ow. Can I hack it? It's being really annoying. Okay, now you're my side, bitch. M&M's. What is M&M tiered at? I think M&M's are okay. I think they're like B tier. What a smoke show. B tier? Okay. Rose, you and I are on very similar wavelengths. Maybe we should be closer friends. We like the same date ideas. We like the same, like, candies. Now you're on my side, little druid. M&M vary between tiers, depends on the M&M. You know, that's very true. I'm a big fan of peanut M&Ms myself. I don't think I can... I swear, I just need like a slight boost in jump and I can get up there. Emmy-Emmys. Emmy-Emmys. They say Emmy-Emmys. Okay, in Brazil, hold on. Okay, in Brazilian Portuguese, because this is my favorite thing in the world. In Brazilian Portuguese, when they use loan words, they will add like Y's to the end of words. So like picnic becomes picky nicky. So like it's spelled P-I-Q-U-E-N-I-Q-U-E, picky nicky. But picnic, same thing. TikTok becomes tiki taki. Facebook is Facebook. No, Facebooky? Forget which one. Picky nicky, thank you. I spelled it right? Anyway. But I learned they say M&M's because it's just the letters. It's Emmy. Oh, and then Fasty Fuji. That one's great too. I think I've had those before and remember them being good. I went to some gaming convention a few weeks ago and my friend made homemade peanut butter cups. That was probably so good. Tell me they were really good. Tell me they were really good, please. That sounds amazing. I want to learn how to make that now. Why are these... I don't see like an obvious way to move these. I wish pretzel M&Ms didn't always taste stale because... Oh my god, no, you're so right. Chocolate covered pretzels are so good. So good. 100%. The game was Lorac Ruth Fast Food. People who can cook are always like, they're my favorite. I'm a big cook myself. So I showed it earlier, but I made galinhada, which is a Brazilian chicken dish earlier. Obviously gotta, you know, rep the Brazilian culture. And so fucking good. I've also done moqueca, and then what's it called? Stroganoff, chicken stroganoff, Brazilian style. Well, it's Portugal style, I think, technically. Kind of into this music. Gotcha. Ooh, how do I get over there? Do I have to come in from the top, maybe? Can I? No, it doesn't reach. Oh, what was the thing that I made that was from Portugal? Weird. Bad batch, but I tried them again from a different store much later and was also stale. Oh, I can't say I'm too surprised. Okay, it looks like to get that is probably coming from another side or I need an upgrade. Ow! I'm losing my HPs. Good night, Rose. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, and I hope to see you again soon. Hopefully we will see each other on Sunday for more Dragon Quest 11. I can't think of words. What is this big guy doing here? He's seeming mean. I kill. I fight. Oh, you can kind of teabag. Look at that. Keep teabagging. Yeah, thank you for choosing to spend your Friday night with me. Questionable decisions on your end, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Gummies or S tier? Gummies. It's been a while since I've had gummy bears, honestly. I don't know how to feel about them. I love, like, fruit snacks, though. Fruit snacks, though, are the shit. What is this? Why are there just things on fire? Who did this? It's a giant worm! Ow! I can't hit it. Oh, yes I can. I had to hit its asshole. I have destroyed your asshole, sir. Come back here. I have the power of asshole destruction. Your asshole's not fast enough to get away from my blade. Vai tomar no olho do cu, arrombado. He's fast. He is Speedy Boy getting his butthole torn open. Fuck yeah. I like these little mini bosses, they're fun. I'm really enjoying that. Unfortunately, I don't think I can, like... Oh, yes I can. I have the power of asshole destruction. By my strap, your butthole shall be torn asunder. You have my bow, you have my axe, you have my strap. By the powers vested in me, we are the Femme Lesbian Brigade. I'm so sorry for all of you dealing with my bullshit. That's why you're here. Oh, this is interesting. This looks very different. This looks very dangerous. I want to keep going. Why are there's so many butthole quotes? I'm not even an ass girl. Ah, that's what I was looking for. I was gonna say, like, going the other way first sounds better. What does this do? Ooh. Ooh. I love this. Alright, let's clear the path first. What's this way? Alright, you can do whatever you're doing over there, buddy. It's cool. Oh no. I love how you say Oberyn and I just instantly think of SMT and nothing else. I have a problem. Ah! No, 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 no. No! Well, that's it. What, that I have a problem? You'd be right. You'd be very correct. Take myself to appreciating humor, please. What's over here? Nothing. No! Whew. Oh, about SMT? Oh, you thought about Oberyn too, okay. Take that, little bug. Alright, don't make the same mistake. Gotcha. And that leads us to here. We did it. Wait, curses. Oh no, I knew what you're talking about. It's a fairly common SMT demon. I did not mean to bump my little butt into that guy again. It was like butt bump time. Not smart. Sort of a little dummy mode. If we go up here, I think it's actually faster. Ow. I lied. Let's get hit by things instead. Yeah, not as fast as I was hoping. Bottom into an ass. It's amazing to me how much Shakespeare has shaped the English language. And explains a lot about how the English language is such a goofy fucking language. Nope. You are not touching me, sir. Que porra é essa? Puta que pariu! Fuck indeed. Fuck indeed. On a side note, the slingshot thing has a really good feeling to it. I definitely feel very in control of it. We can help the drone though. So we're gonna want to do this eventually. Yeah, make him a little bit more powerful. What's this guy doing here? My big problem is I don't know which way is the right way. May I DM you the spum and new asshole quotes later? You could just leave it in the server. We just haven't really had time to get to a lot of that stuff. We've been trying to figure out things about me visiting Brazil in our spare time. Trying to get the ball rolling on, oh, there's an item here. On the whole, like, visa situation, and it's taking up a lot of our time. So we're trying to like keep up with as much stream stuff as possible, but little things like that keep falling to the wayside. Trust me, I haven't forgotten about this bum thing. Why is it? Oh. There we go. That worked. I don't know, let's go down here. Yeah, Brazil makes it ultra complicated. So we think we're gonna try to get married in the US. But we'll see what happens. Oh, there's stuff over here too. Okay. The little clouds bounce me a little bit. Oh, I think it was the hook. Yeah, one step at a time. One very complicated step at a time. But yeah, they make it hard. I'm just gonna get myself killed so I go back. They just make it incredibly complicated. And we have to do a whole bunch of stuff to make it happen. It's just very unfun. Gotcha. Alright. It looks like a few of the enemies stay dead over here, I think. Yeah, the US doesn't make it easy, but neither does Brazil. Yeah, I think I have to actually be physically present in the consulate for us to register for a marriage license in Brazil, which is such a pain in the ass. So, the only thing is, if we were to apply for a fiancé visa to the US, Claudia, hello! How are you? If we apply to a fiancé visa to the US, I would need to have met her in person first. Like, we can't apply and then meet each other in the meantime or something. Can we get a shout out for Claudia, pretty please? Ow. What details do you need? Yes, in general, a lot of government stuff is outdated. A lot of it is. And the wait times for any of these visas are measured in months, if not years. They were actually worse during COVID, so at least thank God Gabby and I didn't meet each other during COVID. We would never be able to get married. Is this? Okay. And I just zippity-doo-dah over here. Okay. Oh, and then we can open the doors. Are we Gucci's? Yoink. Yoink. We are indeed the Gucci's. Can I, slide my little drone up here? I can indeed. Oh, but I can't actually get... Oh, no, yes I can. Because I have this now! Hell yeah! If people are not fucking with us because we're gay, yes. I'm concerned. We're concerned about that too. But yeah, Claudia, how have you been? Tell me about your life. Get cozy. Well, go ahead. We will tell you every detail. We are currently playing AxiomVerge, the second one. I don't know if you know anything about this game. Oops. Are those platforms? They're not platforms. Alright, so now that we have this... Oh, you know where we can go now? We can go back to the place that we were just at before, and we can use the grappling hook to go back up over there. Doing really well. I'm glad! I took last week off as much as I could. I really made good time this week, getting on top of work. I feel good work-wise, interpersonally, romantically. That's so good. I'm so fucking happy for you. Because it sucks, right? Like, it sucks when you feel like life is just dragging your ass down. And you're like, I don't want this. Hey, fingers crossed for you. Whatever's gonna happen, you are strong and wonderful and amazing. And you can get through it. And I believe in you. I do be a good friendo sometimes. Just occasionally, though. Stream is... Okay, so this is a sequel to the first game. Okay, how can I explain it? AxiomVerge2, there's a guy called Trace, right? And Trace gets into a lab accident and finds himself waking up in an alien world. And he's like, how did I get here? And he has to fight all of these like weird looking enemies, and he's hearing voices in his head, and whenever he dies, he gets resurrected in this like resurrection cache, kind of like BioShock style. And so he finally meets these giant robot ladies called Rusalka, and they're damaged from this like 100-year-long war, hundreds of years, I think. And so the Rusalka are trying to fight against. Yeah, they're really cool. So the Rusalka, giant robot ladies, but they're just heads right now because they've been fighting this guy. And so Trace is like, okay, I'll help you out. Like, just tell me what to do and get me home afterwards. And he seems to be the only one left that's alive besides the robot people. The robot ladies. Everything else is like dead or like a weird alien organism that is trying to kill him. But there's like these things that he keeps encountering that keep trying to kill him too that can talk, but only like limited phrases. And they only say like, Athatos says kill, and then they attack him. And so eventually he finds out that the bad guy is actually him, but he's a clone of the bad guy. So what actually happened is the first Trace, assume is the safe space for me and the other cute green color username, like I feel not so alone, yes. So the original Trace got hurt in the lab accident, then he invented a new theory of interdimensional travel as he was basically incapable of moving. He traveled to a new world, and that world had this machine, the same one that the other Trace woke up in, and it restored the use of his body. So now he's able-bodied again, and he goes and traveling through worlds. And when he comes back, for some reason, he tries to open up this thing called the Breach to the world that they're in. And the Breach is really bad, and the Rusalki do not like it. So Rusalki are like, you have to kill Trace. So the first Trace, the clone Trace, the playable character, revives the Rusalki, goes to the Breach, and has a showdown with Trace, OG Trace. They fight. Trace doesn't want to kill OG Trace. And so he's like, I don't want to kill him. We're not going to kill him. We're just going to stop him. And the Rusalki are like, okay, we'll just stop him. And so they stopped him. And then the Rusalki kill him anyway. And they're like, he's like, you said you weren't going to do that. And the Rusalki are like, I know, but we couldn't risk it. And then they knock Trace unconscious. And then Trace is back in his own world. But he's not actually back in his own world. Actually, his own world is like hundreds of years in the past. So he can't ever actually go back there. So the Rusalki just put him in a dream state where he imagines he's back in the old world. And eventually he wakes up. Or supposedly is maybe waking up. That's where the scene cuts off. But this is AxiomVerge2, where we are, highlight this explanation, have it animated. Get someone to draw it out, that would be cute. So, in AxiomVerge2, we take control of, God, what's her face? I forget the name of the main character now for some reason. But it's a scientist, and she took control of Hammond Core. Elizabeth Hammond is the co-worker of Trace, the one that helped him get to the other world. And she's the one traveling through dimensions. So currently, we are trying to track her down in this game, but it's actually a prequel to the new game. So anyway. So that's what's going on so far. And in this game so far, the main character is looking for her daughter and has been turned into a robot after drowning to death in the Antarctic Ocean. And now we are kind of half robot, and she's not very happy about it. Which, like, understandably so. I would also be a little bit pissed if somebody converted me into a robot without my consent. But it's mostly based on, like, Castlevania-style games. I'm not pissed. Yeah, well, she is, because basically it just went against her will, so she's just interested in finding her daughter. I don't know what these are supposed to do, but they just blow themselves up anyway. There's also a tiny bit of hacking in this game. Go down here. Anything? No. I love the color vibers. Yeah, one of the big premises of the first game is like what makes you you. And do you live? It's basically, what's that? The boat psychology thing. Ship of Theseus. It's like Ship of Theseus. I'm glad you like. I love platformers. I love platformers, so I'm glad you like them too. Yeah, we're just basically it's very Metroidvania. So we're just running around grabbing stuff, doing our thing. I'm also in a new outfit today, so I'm excited about that. We love a Theseus ship. Oh no, I am a big platformer fan. I'm a big platformer fan. It does not connect to Jurassic Park. Don't listen to Squirrel. There's no connection. I'm gonna see if I can get my drone to jump up there. Okay, I didn't want to throw it all the way down there, but sure. What platformers do you like? Tell me. If it weren't for String Pride. No, honestly, I love it. Is Lock Socks? What's Lock Socks? I've never heard of that. But yeah, tell me what platformers, because I'm really interested and I love platformers. So if you have like a cute, cozy platformer I've never heard of, I want to hear about it. Alright, Mr. Head Person. That's right, we're back up here. I think we're going to a fairly pivotal moment in the game soon, too. Darn it. Oh, okay, okay. Get out of my way, please. Thank you. I will say that I do think, if anybody hates platformers, I find that 9 times out of 10 they're okay with Metroidvanias, despite that Metroidvanias are essentially also platformers. They just happen to also have fighting in them. But for some reason that's a huge game changer. I don't know. God, the grappling hook? Games that do grappling hooks well are always so impressive to me. There's something really nice about grappling hooks in this game. Like, there's just... the yoink? Feels good. That's a good feeling right there. Oh, can we open this? We can. Going through. So yeah, a little bit like Cyberpunk, Katia. Tiny bit. It seems that regardless of every gift the Lamassu bestow, the Udug counter with stronger attacks and improved strategies. We have long wondered at their witchcraft. At last we are starting to understand how we might harness it ourselves. But manipulating the invisible lattice, which is center of the Udug's power, requires a mental facility beyond the simple computing machines we have been using, and Lamassu is not forthcoming with the solutions. It seems conflicted, reluctant to help us violate the edicts of gods long dead, yet eager for us to outwit it and to perform such violations anyway. The compromise we've arrived at is a terrifying one, but if it does not succeed, it may be the end of all of us. Arad Lugal. Don't have as much pixel-perfect jumps and such. It is usually, well, I can't progress here, time to move on, instead of having to repeat the same bit over and over. Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's an interesting enemy I don't want to fight. Oh, hold on. This is interesting. What's this? I have an axe. Alright, okay. I'm down. Alright, shall we try fighting the giant guy? It's super angry. It's super angry. Can I— oh! Go away, go away, go away. Whew. Yes, I'm asking for examples of platformers that you like. I got killed. Alright, so I'll come back there later. Let me mark that on my map. Come back here later. That was an interesting area. Starbound Spiritfarer. Have you played like old school stuff? Do you have a Switch? Because there's like a bunch, like ukulele might interest you. I really liked ukulele. A lot of other people did not like giving it a chance, but I really enjoyed it. What does this thing do? Oh, you can fuck off, sir. Is Shadows of the Colossus considered a platformer? Because I suspect that is not the case. I'm willing to bet money that Shadow of the Colossus is not considered a platformer. Go away! I'm trying to do hot girl shit. Ah, now we can get in here. No, we can't get in here. That is not opening anything. Que porra é essa? I mean, it's entirely possible. I don't think a lot of people actually like a lot of the games I play. I consider myself fairly niche as a gamer. So I am right there with you that I feel like I play games that a lot of people are like, you know. I mean, like a lot of games tech, like you could argue COD has platforming elements to it. I feel like it matters whether or not the thing in question is the primary source of gameplay. I've not personally heard that before. Maybe it's just the crew you tend to run into, but also that wouldn't surprise me. I've seen hate for a lot of random things. I'm like, I don't understand why. Yeah, I was in the action adventure sounds right. That's how I would code it. Oh, we opened the door. Where are we now? Okay, so we need the pro tag over here for this part. But can I climb up here anyway? There are platform aspects to it. You're just watching me do my thing. You're like, damn, this girl doing her platform thing. Yes, please take care of yourself. People hating random things, for real, right? And I can't break that open either without the pro tag. I'm trying to think, what have I played other platformers, Gabby? I forget what all I've played on stream now. Platform shoot. Why not both? Why not both? What do you have against fun? Thank you for lurking, Katia. Oh, but that doesn't help me do anything, does it? I don't know. The protagonist isn't coming with me. Any fashion game would technically be a platform shoe game. Phaeline, what was the game that you had your eye on that was like a platformer kind of thing? A platformer. Sorry, my brain. Fashion game. You mentioned some sort of fashion game, Phaeline, a while back for the Switch, but I forgot what it was, but it looked interesting. Another skill point. Oh, I totally understand. Good night, squirrel. Sweet dreams. Yeah, I'm probably at most people's limits. But yeah, that game looked really interesting too. Did I open this? I did. Awesome. Okay. Now we can just cycle on through. Fashion Dreamer. I'm kind of curious if that might be fun. I'll see you Sunday. Hopefully I won't have to cancel this Sunday. I felt really bad about canceling last Sunday. But good night, Squirrel. Thank you so much for your continued patronage in helping me be the dumbest bimbo goth girl of all time. I don't think this is the right way. From what I'm looking at, I want to try the right side first. That's my instinct, is go that way first. That's right. No, I can't climb up there. Poop. We came through this way. Okay. I would need some way to double back over there. I don't think I can, like, jump high enough. Okay, so this isn't the right way. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking about it, and the first time I saw it, I was like, no, that doesn't look interesting at all. I wouldn't like that. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I'm pretty sure I would love the shit out of this. So maybe I'll give it a shot one day. What's the worst that can happen? I love it, you know? I wonder if I can use this yeah. Use it to bait out enemies a little bit. Right! Oh my god, can we have like a multiplayer fashion game, please? Oh, that's kind of Animal Crossing, honestly. Animal Crossing kind of satisfies that one, doesn't it? Was it Queenie that was gonna have like an Animal Crossing, like fashion show or something at some point? I think it was either Queenie or Katia. I forget who mentioned it. One of my Animal Crossing friends. That was Katia, okay. Maybe Queenie was in chat and also wanted to do it? I don't know. Like, wanted to do it with us, or with everyone. For some reason I remember Queenie being there. Oh my god, these things are getting so annoying. I don't know what it is about timing shots that feels so good. Oh, what's this? No, I want to read it. Kazakh assault. My radio isn't working, so I hope you guys find this. The Kazakhs are tracking me. I was going for a long hike through the Urhum Valley when I decided to visit the research station. It's up past the waterfalls. I don't know what's going on up there, but it's definitely weird. They aren't dressed the same. They have automatic weapons and fired at me. If I didn't hear them shouting in Russian, I would have thought they were different people entirely. Do they think I was gonna break in or something? Do they know we're all trapped here together, right? They've been chasing me all the way. I don't know if I can make it to the landing site, so I'm leaving this here. I hope I'm worried over nothing, and I will see you soon. Khalil. So, sounds like something happened to the Russians. Let's scout out with the drone first. Oh, I have to use the drone anyway. Alright, another one of these areas. I think I'm getting close to where I need to be, though. Save also. Game saved. Oh, they revive anyway. Okay, so I just need to run up. I was trying to make it safe, but that's a no-go. Gabby, você quer assistir alguma coisa comigo? Amania. Oh, I can go through the pipes. Oh, I see myself now. Yet another power-up. I'm getting a lot of these. Oops. Okay. It's so hard to see yourself in there. I'm literally like spamming that attack just so I can see myself inside of it. Oh, they drop from the ceiling. What's the enemy that does that? Oh my god, it's a very Mario-themed area now that I'm thinking about it. Isn't this like, aren't these all Mario enemies? The flame on the ceiling, the things that... Like, these are like Mario 3 enemies, right? Am I going crazy in thinking that? What is this? It's like some weird glitch portal? I can't interact with it, unfortunately. It's something, though. That's gotta be something. Oh, that's right. I like when before you're like, I think I hate Mario. Every Mario game I see, I think it's dumb. And I'm like, I'm not a huge fan either. Ooh, what's this do? Allows you to charge up drone attacks. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh. He's strongy now. Yeah, Sonic is a superior franchise for sure, Gabby. Gotta make it a little bit further. Would that crush me? If I don't do it right? I don't know. Can my big thing do it? No, okay. Whatever that is, I can't get through here yet. So let's go the other way. Crap. Oh, mistakes were made. Mio amore, eu preciso parar em breve. Sim? Eu vou terminar em breve para você. Eu prometo. Talvez eu devo falar em português para o fim de stream. Eu posso campusar tudo. Agora? Eu sempre quero você. We went that way, that led to nothing. We're going this way now. Dia eu vou ter stream totalmente em português. I was that close to another save point, god damn it. Meus olhos doem. Doem. Que porra! Vai se foder. Man, these are nasty little enemies. Everyone in chat's probably like, what the fuck is she saying? What the fuck's wrong with this girl? Quem está no stream, meu amor? Eu preciso de uma pessoa para raid. Only 90%. Oh, do you speak Portuguese, Mara? What is this thing? What? Where is this? Sonic is better than Mario. It's just Mario is more popular due to status. I completely agreed. Oh, DC is on? Definitely. I know broken Spanish, so sometimes I can pretend I understand a word. Spanish and Portuguese do have a bit of similarity to them. French too. Like I think if you know some French, you can understand Portuguese. I have to say that Portuguese I feel like is more similar to Italian and French, in my humble opinion, than Spanish. No, oh my god. Sonic games get so much hate for no reason. They're like, yeah, no, it wasn't the most perfect game in the world. 0 out of 10. Like, my brother in Christ, it was a fine game. As if most Mario games aren't the most, like, fucking basic shit ever. I think the big difference is Sonic has less polish than Mario games. Oh, is the new one getting hate? Oh, the Sonic game, the new Sonic game. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, I got an item. It's just in a dumb attack thing, though. I don't understand what good that does me. Wait, why am I over here? What is this? This is it. If you can get it working, this will allow your human body to defend itself when you're using the drone. So instead of just sitting there in a fuge, my body will get up and fight. Yes, your body will remain conscious. When you return, your two halves merge and your experiences combine. That sounds terrifying, but too useful to pass up. Alright, I think I have to sit on it while it happens. Oh my god, did I really? I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Fuck me. Yeah, and then they shat all over SMT5. I honestly don't trust reviewers anymore, and I always feel like the most popular games are secretly, like, dog water. Like, there's very few new AAA releases that have been like, yup, that was a really actually good, unique game. Versus, like, every indie game I pick up is like, whoa, this is really cool. I wish a AAA company did this. Also, Persona fandom's fucking unbearable. I'm gonna say it. Persona fandom's so fucking unbearable. Not that the SMT fandom is incredibly bearable or anything. Plug in my thing. Yeah, everything gets compared to fucking Persona. And I'm like, my brother in Christ, there would be no Persona if not for SMT. It's not like any modern Persona player has touched Persona 2 or 1 anyway. It's unbearable. It's unfucking bearable. I've never seen any other community treated like that. Imagine if like Yoshi's Stories games were like Mario from the which is the child series of like the Yoshi games or something like. Whoa, just pisses me off. Okay, so I have to go from here, and then there we go. Outer nanites form dynamic lattice, reducing damage by 15%. Yeah, Mario 64 is not that great. It really isn't. It really gets overhyped to high hell. I think Sunshine is a much more interesting Mario game. Alright, this will be where we leave off. Finally, I breathe again. That doesn't sound like something I would say. Indeed, you are no longer in control of this body. I'm sorry to have deceived you, but now I must go. Bloody hell. So at this point, we are now stuck in our robot form, or our droid form. We're gonna leave off here, where we will be in quite the pickle for next Friday. Okay. Turn this off. But Ocarina of Time, in my opinion, aged really well. Ocarina of Time is definitely not my favorite Zelda game by quite a stretch. I like Wind Waker. I like Skyward Sword. No, actually, that's not true. I like Ocarina of Time more than Skyward Sword. But like, I think Ocarina of Time has aged very gracefully. I don't believe Mario 64 has aged gracefully at all. That's just my personal opinion. I don't think it's it wasn't terrible back in the day. I don't think it's a terrible game. I just don't think it aged nearly as well as some other games that have made its mark on a lot of series. So like Mario 64 and FF7 are games that I just feel it's like they needed to exist so that they could learn from that. But I don't think that they've been like, they're not wine, you know? I can fit check. Oh, my little sash is falling off. Oh, I feel it's got untied in the back. Alright, I'll fix that later. But here is my fit for the day. I kind of imagine me like walking down the city street like power goth. Pokemon Stadium is just a really cool game in general. For an old game, to have 3D rendered all of those Pokemon, pretty impressive. Hey, do you know what Game Freak doesn't do now anymore? Render all of their Pokemon in 3D. They're like, no, the tagline, gotta catch them all. Go fuck yourself, actually. You could only catch some of them. Gotta catch some of them. Pokemon. We fucked the national dex. Pokemon. That's what it feels like. Alright, who do we get to raid? Who is our raid target? We want to raid... Well, yeah, let's raid DC. You said DC's on. Come on, there we go. Focus. Bit office gothy. All right, thank you everybody for hanging out. We're gonna go raid DC. Just FYI, we do have a Discord. If you're not part of it, then I don't know what you're doing. Hold on, I'm just gonna make my webcam refocus on me. No? There we go. I will see you guys again on Sunday for more Dragon Quest 11. And then on Tuesday we'll play more Fae Farm with Gabby. Probably Monday or Tuesday, one of the days. Some weekday, some random weekday I'm gonna play more Fae Farm with Gabby. I don't want to interrupt her streaming schedule. She streams on Tuesdays. So if you don't know, Gabby streams. She does. And then I'll continue pray some random night too. We'll see which night. Those are two kind of up in the air. And then closer to Halloween, I'm going to marathon session the Legacy of Kain games, which are really fun. And you get to be a vampire. So it's this kind of gothic horror kind of. It's gothic action adventure. So it should be kind of cool. I'm going to try to stream it off of my PlayStation. So we'll see if that works. All right, go say hi to DC for me, pretty please. And good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. And I hope to see you on Sunday. If not, I'll just shit, piss, and cry everywhere. Good night. And thank you for watching me. You're all gay.